Hello, everybody. It is once again that time. We've got all kinds of things to accomplish today. But first, your daily dose of energy drink ASMR. Glorious. I'm alive again. So, first thing on the to-do list. Well, we're sitting here in Freeport. I think our big goal tonight is going to be leveling Wizard from 10 to 25. But I want to do a quick, like, just Sky speed run. And I'll probably make a habit of this going forwards. Just, pretty much until we get kind of at least all the major EOV drops we need. And Fardar, good evening. Oh, so we will. You've been stuck in Sky. I understand. I know that feel. Yeah, there's a couple pieces I would like to see. Notably, I would really like to get. I need an Ifriti scimitar in order to make the druid weapon, which is their EOV drop. Which I've got the EOV drop for, which should have been the hard part. I just don't have the Dojorn drop. I've got a few other quests I could turn in right now. I'm not super inclined to do that right now. Create instance 0, 0, solo, non-respawning. Go ahead and create that. And yeah, I just want to hit a few of the core bosses, mainly just a kind of a quick, like, giga speed run here. Maybe, do I even need the KOS at this point? No, here's what the prerequisite for the suffix title, The Corrupted, is. Yeah, that comes from, Tord Corruptor. So, cleric buffs. We have. I don't think we even need cleric. I don't think we need to rebuff right now. I think we can just roll. So, do. Yeah, Thunder Princess actually has a sword. Weird. Also, that suffix might be for server first Tord Corruptor only. I'm not sure about that. Just wondering why I was missing so much, and then I noticed, oh, I was in defensive. Oh, that explains it. And tinfoil hat, good evening. Did see one or two others running around with it. Okay, so it's just, you get it in general for doing the quest then. Okay. Yeah, I haven't finished the quest yet, so, oops. I do not have any such things. Bixie Sword finally dropped for yesterday. Unbelievably based. Grats. Any idea how many bees that required? I see the Blade Storm. If at all possible, I would love to be able to actually split the Blade Storm off from the Dojorn. I'm not sure. We need to go. We would need to go to. Does the Blade Storm not wander on solo mode? It might not, actually. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. It was just at a, oh, well, crit resist. Of course. What else is new? Over 40 runs. Oh, and Ghoulbane dropped first kill. Nice. GG. Oh, and you also got your Bixie Sword, Farah? Excellent. Grats all around. Yeah, I picked up a Nebulous Diamond, or a Nebulous Sapphire last night, so I can go grab a Woo's Fist whenever I feel like visiting the quest aisle. Because I also have a couple of Brass Knuckles on hand. I'm pretty sure I have at least one of every Wind Rune sitting on hand right now. Yeah, we'll probably... I don't know. We'll see how cleanly we can pull Overseer or not. I don't need that many, I don't need that many Dojorn drops currently. Like I said, I think I just need a Scimitar, and I think I'll be good on Dojorn stuff, other than just Ifriti armor for Fashion Quest. And I really just want to hurry up and get down to leveling before too long. Last available: Bard, Cleric, Paladin, Rogue, and Wizard. Nice. Yeah, I still need the, I need the Rogue EOV drop for sure. And a few other things. Yeah, Cleric, still need the Mithril Bands. So. Not that I've done that many Sky runs so far, so I shouldn't be anywhere close to done. Though I'm shockingly close to being done with Mage. I need the other EOV drop, because Mage has 2 of them. But I think I have pretty much everything else. Now we unlock more loadout slots. I thought you got one for hitting 50 on full potential. I thought this unlocked one. No, no, it doesn't. I take that back. Just another war spear and another bow. Rip. Okay. Total garbo right there. Alright, we will invis up. Let's see, we can skip Azarax again. Because we're not playing Enchanter. I don't want to deal with Azarax. Do we need Gorg? Actually, yes. We need a couple of things off Gorg. We get, I think we get... no, I don't think you get extra, loadout slots of, yeah, I don't think you get extra loadout slots from, like, anywhere, actually, other than just buying them. You get, what, 3 total to start, I think? Been a while, and no artworks of Summer Yo on Pixiv. Huh. Conversely, how much artwork of Summer Co is there? I know there are a number of artists who really like doing stuff with Yul, Sochi, and Co. Alright, pacify the eyes. I think I did this. I think I successfully did this last time. Oh. We just need pacify to last more than 1 server tick. Which is a bit of an ask, I know. Heart Harpy gets pacified. Gorg gets pulled. And yeah, we pull Gorg to... Ow. Please don't stun me. Alright, we pull Gorg over here where no one will bother us. Now they, also, gotta say, yeah, being able to increase the effective level on Pacify, so amazing. And being able to just single pull Gorg out of the house, glorious. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll say I'm, my body will not be ready for Flash Fest. I really want to be able to just sit on my crystals and actually save for once. Pacify the one mob in the house and you just kill Gorg inside. That works too. Yeah. I pull Gorg out of the house because there is one mob that paths in and out. So you can get one wandering ad in the house. Before the Pacify upgrade, I would actually just fight Gorg where she stands and just kill the ad first. The Heart Harpy that stands next to her, I'd just face tank them both and just kill the ad. But now I don't have to. So. Also, rocking 270 magic save right now, which is pretty amazing, honestly. And I haven't even taken my final form yet on a number of gear slots. Oh, the wizard cloak. I did not have that yet. Okay, we take those. Yeah, we got some more Trent fists for whatever that's worth. Okay. Let's see. And, we gotta buy more, invis pots also while we're gonna have to buy wizard and we're gonna buy wizard and enchanter spells also before we get down to leveling. We'll buy some, buy a fresh stack of, invis pots while we're at it, because it's not too far away from... we gotta... They're stacked up. I don't want to deal with that. Screw that. I don't want to deal with the ad. I don't need the Keeper of Souls much, if at all, right now, so kind of whatever. Oh, yeah. It'll poof if I wait a bit? Yeah. It'll poof, or it'll wander away, or something. I don't think I... Oh, yeah. In fact, there's... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see if we can pull it back here. If it poofs and doesn't get replaced by another soul carrier. Yeah, I don't think I really need Keeper Souls that much, because, like, why is Keeper so much more generous than the other bosses? It drops, like, 4 items per kill. Oh, there it goes. Most of the other bosses drop, like, 1 or 2 at most. Yeah, Keeper drops, like, 4. This is just because he's a very friendly horse. You know, his loot table is powered by equestrian friendship magic or something. So he just wants to be friendly by giving you lots of items. Maybe he wants you to just not bully him. So he gives you lots of drops, so you'll move on and leave him be. Yeah, I don't think I need keepers anymore. There might be like one oddball item on his loot table I still need, but I think I've seen everything. I'd have to do like an actual inventory of my drops so far. Oh yeah, we might actually ding an AA in here, which would be nice because that would get us healing adept 3. So we can just start from a clean 0 AA count on while leveling wizard. That would just be nice for easy peasy bookkeeping. So we gotta grab healing gift next. Ooh, ow. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, another Weight of the Gods. We're actually gonna just grab that. Find items here. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, eye patch. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Cracked leather eye patch. Yep, we can sell that. Light. Yeah, mantle. Yeah, we have the light woolen and... Oh, 2 light woolen mantles. Yeah, we absolutely have both of those. And the woven skull cap, I am almost certain we have seen like several of those by now. Woven skull cap, yeah, okay, so, okay. Yeah, I think we might actually just be, I think we are probably done with Keeper at this point. Let me see here. Keeper of Souls. Keeper of Souls. Let me see if he has any other items. Oh, black silk, cracked, jesters, light woolen, shimmering amber. We might need shimmering amber still. Actually, item. Amber. Do we have the amber? I think we do. Okay, we still need shimmering amber, apparently. Ceramic mask we have. Fine velvet cloak. We have cloth mantle, woven grass, silvery ring, stony amulet. List of health. Because I know we haven't turned that item in yet. So, okay. So we still need... okay. Black silk cape. Did we find... Yeah, okay. So that one we need, and... Cape. And we do have... Alright, so we're just... Alright. We still need the shimmering amber off of Keeper of Souls, but that's it. Everything else is done. Spirox. Do we even care about Spirox right now? I know he has a... He has a few drops, that we could use. Nothing important, though. I think we can actually... I think we're just gonna skip Spirox for now, just for time's sake. Because I'd rather just move on to bees. And I do need to recast haste on myself. Okay. So, first bee. Big wasp. Yeah, because they're not actually bees, they're wasps. And very important distinction. Because bees are our friends. Wasps are horrible monsters that should be exterminated. Any group type plans today? Uh, we'll probably do another sky run at the end of the night for dessert. Otherwise, though, I just need to get some XP grinding done. Really need to get my wizard ports unlocked. Today's, yeah. Now, tomorrow is going to be, you know, the full raid rundown. I figure, well, let me rephrase that. Pending whatever, you know, if there's a patch tomorrow, which they're supposed to be shifting towards a 2-week patch cycle, so there might not be. Ooh. But if there is, if there's science to do, we might prioritize the science. Otherwise, yeah, we'll do, you know, all the raid bosses on 3 and 4. So, you know, we'll do Inaruk 4-3, Kazakh 4-3, Nagafen 4-3, Vox 4-3. And that'll probably take all day. We found a D4 group grinding an Elguk from 26-ish. Great for moats. Not too bad for XP. I believe that. You know, because you're basically just evaporating the entire bottom floor from, like, from Crusader up through Lord. So you're killing a lot of named. So yeah, that tracks. Yeah, one level appropriate character would probably not be blasting that whole space on D4. But 4 people doing it together, absolutely. Well, he's holding... Bzzd is also holding a Blade of Abrogation. Hey! Jarek, Solid Sky instances last. Nice. Especially as an enchanter, it's yeah, it's really not bad. Guess what you got? Hold on. I'm gonna say mithril bands. Yeah. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but what happens in Tijuana comes home and takes 3 shots of penicillin to get rid of. Oh, Nebula Sapphire. Oh, punch. Yeah, so you are ready to rock now. You've got the duo. Because you got Aldrin like the day before, right? So yeah, you've got the pair. You know, I'm still waiting on my Bixie sword. You know, I can turn in my woos whenever I feel like it. But you know, the Demiurge has decreed that I am not allowed to ever own an Aldrin. Oh, another Wind Rune lineup. Very good. We actually needed more of those. The B chain is actually so long that I can run out of endurance. Still need to do Fiery Avenger. Really wanted to try Solo Sky. Yep. Yeah, Solo Sky's not bad once you get used to it. Ooh, that's not good. Let me just... Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're good. Ow. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! And going for all the unlocks. I mean, just farming the zone normally, you'll get 85% of the way there. Just kind of automatically. You'll just end up at the point where you're missing like one or two, like, rare drops. All the bosses give 1 to 8. Yeah, Jin and Trash gives 1 to 6. Over a 5A per run. Yeah, super nice. That's actually really good. I need an echo to stay alive. Or... Oh! Come on. It had to roll just like max there at the end when it was at like 3% health or something. God, come on, game. That was, yeah, I had like a quarter second left before, PR fired. I mean, it had all the B had to do was not roll maximum on that last hit. But it did. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, it was at like, it was below, it was 4 or 5% health, I think, is what it was at. Like, I wasn't even going to have to recast PR. The fight was just gonna be over. So, oh well. We run back and we do it over again. think his final form sees invis, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll kill the bee as soon as it, as soon as we have full mana. Or invis drops, whichever occurs first. Ow. 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 Good God. Wonder if, holy moly. It is, out for blood all of a sudden. I wonder if swinging that Blade of Abrogation is actually, increasing its damage in a big way. It's like, I'm not accustomed to this thing hitting this hard. Now, he's doing real damage. Nothing new. Well, yeah, you're... At this point, you have every item that's not Giga Rare, so... Sort of the run when you entered Bee Island the first time. Oh, we got a, oh, that's useful. Yeah, the Wind Tablet. That's the Warrior Haste Belt. So, pretty much best in slot for, pet haste items. So, yeah, we take those. That's alright. Well, we definitely take those. You know, that one's supposed to be pretty rare. I have unusually good luck with the Wind Tablet for some reason. It's like the one item that the game actually, like, allows me to have. Without, like, excessive amounts of shenanigans. But I don't normally play pet classes, so it doesn't do me a lot of good. pull the Sphinx out. Hopefully... Please, Mr. Sphinx, just come this way. Thank you. Basically, actually just blowing up a couple Sphinxes here. Hoping for maybe, like, an invigorating gem would be nice. Mostly, I just want to top off this AA. See, 86% AA. What do we get from one Sphinx? 7% AA from one Sphinx. Yeah, not bad. Which means we should probably ding an AA off the other Sphinx. I should probably get some mana up, though, before... And also, I know I have an Ifriti belt already, so yeah, the pet belt is ready to go. Oh, investigating now. Long process. Okay, very good. Hey, progress is progress. Also, while we're waiting for mana to pop up, how many, if any, wisps are there at Sister's feet? 1. 1 we can deal with. Actually, I wonder if the easier methodology for this, we can fight here, right? And Sister won't aggro from here, right? Okay. We're gonna... Before I attempt this bit of science, what I think we should be able to do is pull the Sphinx into the fire, pull the other Sphinx into the fire, pull that Sphinx into the fire, and then pacify the Undine Spirit and pull Sister. And that should work, I think. I think. Maybe not. But part of why I am waiting on mana before I pull, because we may have to deal with, like, 2 or 3 Sphinxes simultaneously. Their aggro ranges are not huge, but you never know. No. Dumb stuff does happen, and these guys are all enchanters, so dealing with more than one of them at a time is a pain. Plus, they are going to be hasted unless I dispel them. And if I do dispel them, they're just going to get rebuffed. So, probably. Detrimental, dispel, nullify magic. Alright. Alright, he is calmed. I'm watching the drakes to make sure there are no, like, immediately obvious... We got a Heartbane Drake. That's acceptable. We can deal with that. Yeah. And Admiral Peaches, good evening. Welcome to the program. Combo Ben, and on the fence whether to keep Zerk. Oh, jeez. I enjoy it. Because all the attack speed makes two-handers actually feel good. That being said, you know, is, like, once you have a pair of sky weapons, is Monk explicitly better? Yes. But I like it. And, you know, And, you know, I can already, you know, I can do every, or at least, with this setup back on beta, you know, I soloed everything in the game at D4, so, you know, it's, any optimization above this is, you know, purely academic. And Zilkaril, good evening. Let's see. Stacking classes that use Wiz result in higher mana. Yes. Well, 2 classes. Because so the way your resource pools work, your health, mana, and endurance are based on your 2 best classes for that resource. So your 2 classes that give you the most health, you know, that determines your health. The 2 classes that give you the most mana will give you the most mana. So, and it'll, you know, recalculate that on the fly, you know, when your stats change. So if you get a bunch of, so like if I replaced Berserker with Wizard, given that I have only 100 int compared to 276 wisdom, I would probably not gain any mana. And healing. Also, we can grab Healing Adept 3. Thank you. All right. All right. That guy. All right. He's calmed. This guy. Let's go ahead and pacify him as well. Also, his haste is about to wear off, so let's pull him. Oh, we get a Wind Rider Drake. Of course we do. That's fine. It's just 1. Oof. Maybe not so fine. Ugh. I am getting absolutely giga-stunned here. Yeah. As long as I keep shaking off the stuns, everything will be fine. He tried to mana detonate me. You fool. Ooh, alright. There we go. There he got a legitimate spin stun on me. Oof. Oh, I need to LOH. Sure. Getting just like popcorned right there. Where is the mob? I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay. I think he's... Need to pull him a bit, because he's, like, stuck in the air. There we go. Okay. Yeah. All the, like, recursive vertical, all the recursive pops there. Oh, now we get another one. Okay, now we're gonna die. 100%. Oh, yeah, we're super dead. Can we get this one Drake? Oh, my God. Oh, then came the... Oh, my... He was at, like, 1%, and we couldn't... We just kept getting popped over and over. Like, we just could, like, not convert there at the end, because we just couldn't... We were, like, the game wouldn't let us do damage, basically. We'd get popped up, like, 3 times in a row. He would move up with us out of melee, and then we'd pop back down. Now he's out of melee range, because the Z-axis doesn't work. I actually feel a little cheated there. That was, like, I just wanted to get a smite off, so I could just, like, do a little bit of damage and kill that one mob. And the game wouldn't let us. The game just said, no, you lose. Good day, sir. You know, and the fact that he can sit up there, you know, like 20 or 30 Z units above you and hit you, but you can't hit him back. Yeah, that was the problem. Because we had to, you know, kind of move out of the way to try to bring him in for a landing, and then in doing so, we aggroed part of the conga line, and yeah, then it was just Dunsky. Yeah, one blue drake and one sphinx, we were fine. We were completely fine. That was not a problem. Until this drake started just cheating. And like triple procking whirlwind over and over and over. Like one whirlwind at a time is fine. You know, it's annoying, but you deal with it. 3 of them in the span of one round of melee, 3 times in a row. That is less fine. Yeah. And yeah, if whirlwind wasn't unresistible, even if it was like magic minus 100 or something, you know, just not unresistible. If it was any, then you know, it wouldn't be such a problem. But it is unresistible, so you know, it just is what it is. So anyway, and actually, any other color of Drake would have probably been fine, because the blue Drakes just have way more HP than the others, as far as I can tell. If we hit him right now and pull him, all right. As soon as we get him in the fire, we're fine. I wonder if we can, oops, wrong spell. Oh, Heartsbane Drake. Okay, whoops, where are you? Okay, Heartsbane Drake. Yeah, I see you here. Can I move, please? Thank you. Yeah, Heartsbane Drakes have no health. They are spindly wizards. Oh, another mage crown. Alright. Yeah, we take those. The Drake tried to murder you as well. There we go. Okay. Another Sphinx dead. Alright, that Sphinx right there should be basically a freebie. You should be able to pull it into the fire with no trouble. I say that, however. Instrumental. Dispel. We're gonna prep Dispel. Yeah, I say that. But I'm gonna get mana back just in case, because you never know. And yeah, once you get a couple of Drakes dead, it gets pretty easy to clear out the rest of them. But yeah, it's those first couple of pulls until you thin out the herd a bit that it's tough. And because they're unmezzable and because they will stun lock you if there's more than one hitting you. And because they will take turns casting mana detonation on you. And because of the Z-axis melee range problems that we saw. Alright. Pull this guy. We should... Yeah, he should just come single. Should be no problem. You can just abolish poison, and... Because he's an enchanter, he really wants to cast Tishania on us. So if we just keep casting abolish poison, he'll, never do anything else. It's, his highest priority spell by far. He really wants to tash us. So if we want to kind of logically shut him down, we just keep curing Tash. And Tash is one poison counter, so, it's very easy to deal with. Hey, Jam Man, good evening. Let's see. Didn't get the file. Skyfair Step Up Specials finished. Went off for the last Ray, Horus based, Summer Lich, and Poseidon. Good haul. Yeah, I don't have Summer Lich yet. And I had to Anatix Horus originally. Got Dogu. Yeah, Dogu's trash. Europa's useful. Agni, always good. Noir, actually useful, yeah. Like the character. Makra... Yeah. Yeah. That sounds, yeah. That sounds about right there. We should be able to, You've got Sandira, so... Yep. Yep. When in doubt, just grab the rarest. So, yeah, my pleasure. Got anything decent out of the bingo cards yet? Because I have not. I've just gotten garbage like earrings. And on the current batch of free rolls, I have not gotten a single SSR yet. So there's that. There's Alright, sister, I would really appreciate, like, a blade. I have never seen the Afridi, the Ginny War, or, no, I want an Afridi Aura, actually is what I want, yeah. I want the Afridi Aura. Or the Ginny Aura. May I please have a Ginny Aura? It's not a rare drop. It's reasonably common. We got the Shadow Knight ring. Alright. That one is, I want to say, moderately rare, so, we're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but it's not what I wanted. Alright, I mean, maybe not rare, but, on the rarer end of uncommon, maybe. Also, it's the one you need for, to finish SK. I think I'm missing the... What am I missing for, Shadow Knight. I need the... I think I need the Gorg drop still. I have the pauldrons. I have the ring. I need a Blood Sky Ruby still. And... oh yeah, I need the, yeah, the Fey pauldrons from EOV. I need that one still. So actually, I need both EOV drops. But that's it. Other than... oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I need the finely crafted amulet. Pretty sure I need that one. Amulet, yeah, I need the, I need that still. So I need the Gorg drop and the 2 EOV drops. And then, SK is done. Alright. Alrighty, well, that all being done, let's rev up the EOV here. Alright, place your bets. What do you think we're gonna get? We're always hoping for mithril bands, but that would require something nice to happen. And, you know, why would anything nice ever happen? Ooh, ow. That was a bad string right there. Jeez. 1 second left. Here we go. Ooh. If I attack anything, D4. D4 any of the whole zone pulls. In, Swellspring, in D4 Interrook? I've never seen that problem in, D4 Interrook. Everything's, pretty spaced out. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, God, remember, bans took me until the very last day of closed beta, after living in this zone for a week. Feels bugged. Go ahead and click that, and another Shimmering Pearl. Another one. We already had one of these, like, you little imp. Like, this is, I swear to God, the most common item off this guy. Like, this and the Symbol of Vishan for Shaman, I swear. Like, this is the 3rd Shimmering Pearl we've already gotten. We've only done EOV, I don't know, like 8 or 10 times. And we've gotten 3 of these. I dropped, I don't know, like 5 of those on closed beta and like 3 more on open beta. Yeah, I have dropped an inordinate number of those shimmering pearls. Yeah, like that just makes me a little sad, actually. You know. Oh. Hey there, Gargendel. You have chosen poorly. Yeah, Garden Mizrain. Yeah, you, actually, before we, let me actually go do potions first. Which... Oh, that's where the, oh, Guard Anifus. Was wondering where the, constructed potential was in this town. Because it's not where the, somehow I just never noticed it over there before. Because it's, it's not where the, oh, Rebby Willand, why are you aggro on me? Oof. Coalition of Trade Folk was minus 122. Ouch. Oof, that hurt. Yeah, because now we're dubious to all Freeport merchants. Gross. Yeah. Crap. Ugh. Alright. Frig. Alright, well. Alright, swap Cleric out for Rogue. He attacked me first. No, I was defending myself. I did nothing wrong. Sneak. Oh, come on. Hide. You have hidden yourself from view. Yeah. Yeah. Because, alright, yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, fail to hide yourself. Game, seriously, are we doing this? Seriously, game? Seriously? Miles of murdering merchants in Freeport. That guy was not a merchant. He was a, there we go. Cloudy potion. Alright, well now I gotta buy, 20, 40, I don't know, 69 of them. We'll just buy 69 potions. There we go. Yeah, if, yeah, which means that, that guy is on, one of the criminal factions. Probably... Which is weird that he was, I'm not even sure what faction he was necessarily on. But, yeah. Oh, but... What? What? They saw through the hide sneak? Really? Really? uh... Came along ending him. Now his family will starve. Wait, where'd my, why are hide and sneak showing up as not usable? Okay. Weird. Just trying it. Yeah. Now, hopefully, the wizard merchants, all the spell vendors and such, should be on Arcane Scientist faction, not merchant, not generic merchant faction. Should be, but we'll see here in a second. So, we should be able to, Enchanter supplies, yeah, they're all on, the Arcane Scientist faction, so we're fine. So we swap out Rogue in favor of Wizard. Save this. There we go, okay. Alright, now we gotta also change a few gear pieces. Oh yeah, we could actually equip a Carmine robe. You know what? Why not? Give us extra mana. Not like it's a thing we use on a... It's not a thing we get to use regularly, so sure, why not? Lustrous Russet arms are nothing special. So, yeah, Valorium. Wise. Valorium Greaves. Which also, the 10 int on these suddenly have some semblance of value. And we need our Pauldrons of Power. Oh yeah, we could also put an Orb of Tashan on if we wanted to, but not necessary. Weight of the Gods +6 can go in there. Yeah, also our... Yeah, we really need to turn in some sky quests just to free up inventory. Okay, so yeah, looking pretty good there. General spells, anything that we need off the general spells? Probably not. Oh, shielding. Lesser shielding. Regular shielding. Major shielding. You know what, we might as well just buy out that series. Change your spells. Mage spells. Wizard spells. Wizard supplies. Actually, I don't think we need any wizard supplies. Ooh, we could buy some black chitin leggings for 2,000 platinum. No, I think we'll pass. Middle of a fractured rune, bottom of a fractured rune. Blackened alloy coif, actually, you know, is a good piece of headgear. I would not buy it for 600 platinum. Partly because just Valorium helmet is actually really good. But yeah, blackened alloy coif, totally respectable helmet. I mean, especially for when you get it in Runny Eye. We're down Necromancer unlocked based. Yeah, very nice. Wizard spells. Alright. Only stuff we can use. We can, shielding. Sphere of light. As you, inventory is full. Really? Oh god, we're gonna have that problem again, aren't we? We have to, like, buy 4 or 5. Oh, you know what? We can deploy the extra light burlap sack. So we have some, we have slightly more inventory space to work with. Actually, here, we'll move those over there just to collate the inventory. Alright. Oops. Fade. Shock of Fire. Ice Strike. Column. Resistant. Gaze. Firestorm. Garbage. Garbage. God, there's so many of these stupid sight spells that have no value whatsoever. That are just complete wastes of 1s and 0s. You'll do Toward Corrupted? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I just have to... Like, I've actually done everything for the quest except some faction grinding. Like, I have all the pieces in my inventory right here. So, yeah, it's all done. I just have to do the faction grinding. By the way, where do I know I have an extra soul fire somewhere, right? Oh yeah, soul fire +5 in general 1-3. Okay. Grab item. There we go. Yeah, because there's an extra soul fire. How do I seriously not have any extra? All right, I thought I had more extras laying around, but I guess not. Oh, that's right, no, because I only ever did like 2. Okay, no, this makes sense. Okay. You had to turn in 1,500 bone chips before he's allowed to hand. Oh, shouldn't have been that bad. It should have been like 400 bone chips, I think. Unless beetle eyes require like kindly or something, which it might. Force snap, garrisons. There we go. North Karana Gate, Lesser Evac, Fire Crap, Tashans, Tox. All these stupid sight spells that do nothing. Stonebrunt Gate. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a Stonebrunt Gate. It's, like, actually kind of useful if you ever want to go there. Just because it's a hike. Oh, whoops. That means there's now also a heat site. Yeah, that means there's an opening in the last There we go. Wood shards. We'll move those up to here, I guess. All right. North Row Gate. Yes, please. Nectalos Gate. Yes, please. West Karana Gate. Yes, please. Lightning Storm. Sure. Kazakh Gate. Cast Force. Frost Shock. Column. Minor Familiar. North Karana. O'Keels. Yonder. And, you know, we'll grab Inferno Shock for 26. We won't actually level to 26, but, it's a good spell, so. You know what, we'll need it eventually. All right, All right, let me, alrighty, and we're back. And also just realized I had forgotten to unpause recording the last time I paused it. So yeah, the VOD's missing like, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes of just bottom feeding. Nothing important. So fear not, VOD watchers, you missed nothing of any note. You know, we were just bottom feeding on the first and second floor of Befallen as we kind of grind up towards 15 so we can safely hit the bottom floor. Hey, there's another AA. I'm getting some +4 motes off of the Thaumaturgist. That's not bad. You know, I actually kind of like having a stack of, like, tier 1 through 4 motes on hand just for doing minor stuff like pumping a weapon to +4 to pull an exaltation out of it or something. Because I feel bad burning +5s to do that. Because it's a little bit of overkill on the moat. You know, it just feels inefficient. All right, Mr. Lesser Mummy, I would like you to pull your friends out of that cramped hallway, please. Thank you. 85, yeah. And we're actually not going to kill the female human Shadow Knight over there, because there is always the distinct possibility that Gynoc will aggro through the floor and train the entire zone on your head. I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. And when we were leveling Druid, we trained ourselves a bunch of times, practicing intimidation. So yeah, I'd just as soon not have that be a thing again. Looking forward to that 100 Dead Gnome achievement, though. Oh. And this is definitely the best place to get it. Level 14. Do we get anything of note at 14? Oh, we get Project Lightning. That's got pushback on it. But only a 6-second reuse. And it's 62 damage. You know what, here. We'll, if only because cold resist, a lot of the undead mobs here have kind of little boosted cold res. We'll switch to Project Lightning just so we get a little bit more consistency. Oh, geez, we just aggroed everything. Now let's go ahead and... Oh, come on. Can I, thank you. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. And... boop. It is nice, you know. Just to see the, by the time, like, the first mob dies, the others are already, like, you know, 3/4 dead. And it's a slightly, you know, an odd sensation for someone who's used to only having single target damage. You know, if there was a version of Jolt that affected multiple targets in a radius around you, would it be a PBJ? Finger guns. No, no rim shot, no, Carlos or, nothing? Nothing? No reaction? That's fine. At least a, disapproving glare. Yeah, that was, come on, I thought it was maybe not funny, but at least vaguely clever. I thought it was a cute pun. Yeah, the Riker face palm. Yeah, I mean that's an acceptable response. Specialization bug is alphabetical order. Yep, it is. Which is why everybody ends up specializing in abjuration on their second kit. Yep, just max out Master of All and pretend the bug doesn't exist. You know, don't even think of it as, like, specialization. Think of it as Spellcasting Mastery Part 2. It feels bad to have divination instead of evocation. Yeah. Because, like, how many in-combat spells that you ever actually use run off of divination? I know, like Enchanter has a couple, like, divination-based stuns. I want to say, like, Color Flux line is divination, I think. Or Flashing Lights, whatever it's called. Color, yeah. Yeah. Colors, yeah. Color, yeah. The color stun line, yeah. However their nomenclature works. And that's about it. Pretty, because, like, the most flash of light type blind spells are divination, but unless you're trying to fear a mob, why are you blinding it? Unless it's undead, in which case it doesn't matter. But blind doesn't do anything to mobs except cause possible fear. So again, why are you doing it? Otherwise, yeah, divination is mostly just, like, invis, illusion, and A couple other out-of-combat spells. Yeah. Yeah, Flash of Light was the Paladin aggro spell pre-stun. Yeah, bad times. Because, again, if you're fighting mobs that are not undead, there is always the chance that they will just run away like you feared them. And by run away, I mean run towards their friends, and then run back with their friends. Yep, I remember those days. The bad old days. And that's why I was, so glad to see Cease and Desist in the spellbook right off the bat. That's part of why they're the two most important spells in the Paladin spellbook. At least pre-50. Yeah, they run if you get out of melee range. Yep. Which means, yeah, if the wizard suddenly pulls aggro or something, then yeah, it's just yeah, undead don't do it. But yeah, it's a huge liability. Yep, Cease and Desist are on separate cooldowns. Always have been. You are meant to use them in tandem. Kind of like an actual Cease and Desist order. Because, legally speaking, ceasing and desisting are two different things. That's why you tell people to do both. Because cease means stop doing it, and desist means don't start doing it again. So if you only tell someone to cease doing a thing with, a legal request, it means you're telling them to stop doing it, but then, they could stop doing it now and basically just start doing it again tomorrow. Or if you tell them to only desist, it means as long as they don't stop doing it, they can just keep doing it. What do we have here? Oh, a bunch of Damask crap. Auto sell. Currently playing Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Noise. When you're going dual wield, now your offhand checks proc every time weapon delay finishes. When you're in range stance, I'm also using my ranged weapon. What is the timing on that? I know I was using it, so my throwing skill was going up. That is a good question. There's, the range thing is a little scuffed, I think. Because it seems like the game can't quite necessarily decide if you're trying to attack with your melee weapon or with your ranged weapon, and like hypothetically in range stance you should be doing both, but not always. It's Yeah, it's a little scuffed. The better solution is just don't use range dance. Unless you're specifically just doing it to level up archery or throwing. And there we go. There's level 15. Nice. Okay, so we have a couple of spells here. At 15. Crucially, we have regular shielding for one. So let's go ahead and hit that. We also have Instrument of Knife. We gotta pop both of those on. That needs Instrument of Knife. All right. So Flame Shock is our new big single target. Fire. Flame Shock. And Pillar is our new new version of this. And yeah, those I'm pretty sure are gonna hold us for a while. As we get Lightning Bolt for stun at 16. Force Snap is a really nice stun or interrupt nuke. Fire Spiral, Lamau. Tashawn's Clash at 19. Bunch of junk. Lightning Storm at 23. Yeah, you know what? These are going to basically last us kind of forever. So I'm actually going to moat these two because these are awesome leveling spells. And they will facilitate the leveling process. Yeah, Firestorm will be going on. I'm not going to necessarily cast Firestorm for too much longer. So I'm not really worried about that. Oh, geez. We are about to train the entire zone. Oh, nope, never mind. We're good. They were able to jump down the pit. And this Necrothergist, I'm pretty sure, is the placeholder for Gynok. Because she was pathing in and out. Yeah, and I don't see Gynok on... And these next couple levels should probably just fly by. As we suddenly have real nukes. And we now have a whole, fresh batch of yellow and red con mobs to start digging into. Yeah, we're not going to hit the elf area until 20. Because we really need a more functional healing spell before we do that. Leveling Wiz, oh, no, Berserker's part of our main kit. So, yeah, it's at, yeah, Berserker is at 50.99. Yeah, because the trick to easy AA grinding is, outside of your main kit, only ever level one class at a time. Because you get these easy peasy AAs. Oh yeah. Berserker has the nice synergy of reducing your combat ability cooldowns by 50%. So things like Smite refresh twice as fast. Which is huge. How are the moats compared to hate? Once we get, yeah. Now that we're down on the bottom floor, now we can actually get moats. And it's going to be raining tier 5s from here on out. Is LOH? No. No. LOH still has its 15-minute cooldown. But every time Smite hits, it takes a minute off of LOH's cooldown. So Berserker indirectly reduces the cooldown on LOH. Yeah, Smite is 15 seconds by default. Though, much like Bash, Kick, Frenzy, Cleave, etc., this cooldown is affected by haste. And then also affected by Berserker Stance. Because Berserker Stance is basically just 100% haste that is multiplicative with other forms of haste. Here's another AA. God, I love all this fast on-demand damage. Yeah, I see why people like playing Wizard. Yep, nuke them till they glow. Yep, turn them into a glowing sea of cobalt. Sitting. There we go. You swap one class per. What's your leveling around for dungeons? Yeah, Befallen from 10. Basically, Befallen 10 to 25. 25 and onwards. Depends on the class. I mean, you could actually, especially on also. Oh, jeez. Once you're playing on basically New Game Plus with a bunch of overpowered planar gear, at 25, you could just head to Guck and live there until 46. You know. Then at 46, you go to Plane of Hate. Yeah, Najina if you want. Especially if you have AoE power, or if you have Mez. Level 16. Did we get anything at 16? Oh yeah, that's right, we get Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt's 53 mana on a, that's actually quarter, 157 magic damage. You know what? Yeah, we'll put Lightning Bolt on slot 2, I guess. And we get Heat Sight and Bind Sight because we need all of those sight spells, right? We'll just put Recovery Stance on. Because we're going to have to just melee down the Wisps since they are, immune to magic for all intents and purposes. Oh, the other Wisp is a Cleric. Gross. Yeah, this is a chance to, I guess, just spam some heals. Yeah. Typing in the level in search. Yep. Yeah, follow for more life hacks. Stupid Wisps. These Wisps don't even drop Greater Lightstones. Like, what an absolute jip. And, okay, yeah, we're on the... What? Also, yeah, you can see we've gained about, 6.3... Um... 6.8 AA, and, or excuse me, no, we've gained, no, excuse me, we've gained 8.8. Yeah, 8.8 AA in the time it took us to gain 6.8 levels, so we're just cruising through here. Your, oh, jeez. Your exact ratio of, AA to levels will depend on the relative con of your, the enemies you're killing, because it does, like, blues versus yellows do scale a little differently on normal versus AA XP. Like, blue cons tend to favor AA XP, whereas yellow cons tend to favor normal XP. Bonk. What time did I say we started grinding in on Wizard here? Was it like 8:30 or something? That we actually got down to business properly? Yeah, that sounds about right. And so it's been about 45 minutes. We're level 16 now. And we're cruising. Yeah, love seeing the pack of mobs just evaporate like that. It feels good, man. Excited for Fiery Avenger plus 10? You better believe it. Because it's gonna add another 10 damage to our weapon. So it'll be about an 18% damage bump. How are we taking so much damage? Good lord. Because it's a mage. That's why. Oh my god, which means we also get giga stunned by the pet. Yeah, actually, calc. Yeah, actually, 66 out of 56. Yeah, it'll be a. Yeah, I was actually very close. It'll be a 17.85% increase in damage, or and just in like base weapon damage, which which will linearly correlate to a 17.8% chance of percent increase of actual damage output. Or and Popper, good evening. A grind going pretty good. We've gained what? What did I say about 8? We gained, well, actually by now about 9.4 AA so far. While leveling up our wizard to get ports unlocked. Yeah. Multiple healing mobs in this room. Feels bad, man. Oh, yes, actually, I would love an Evander's Hoop, as a matter of fact. I am, I'm rocking this brass earring up here from Crushbone. Yeah, an Evander's Hoop would go hard. I have not actually seen Lanuga yet. Not that I've really gone hunting for her, but, and there's 17. see, 17. Oh, we get Force Snap at that level. Which is another just nuke stun. I mean, it's a big nuke, admittedly. You know what? We could put that on 9. Direct damage, magic. Yeah, we could put that on 9. Force Snap is at least a very big nuke for this level. So. Pure luck, yeah. Thunder rogued up and did turn-ins, yep. Yeah, you can also, you can actually get faction with Lanuga by killing, like, troll guards. Come on, let me move. Bonk. Didn't want a faction quest, yep. Oh, I get it. It's been a couple of busy days. Ooh. And also, yeah, as I had said earlier, if unless something gets patched in tomorrow that, you know, requires some science to work on, we're gonna do a boss rush of doing the D4 and D3 of every raid target. You've got woos to upgrade now, too. Yep, yep. Take woos and Aldrin both to 8. Good choice. Keep them perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, hi there, Gynoc. Nice to see you. We're actually going to do the zombie first because Gynoc's a paladin. Oh, the zombie evaporated. Making me want some tea. Honestly, a nice cup of Lady Grey would be lovely right now. But I do not have any, so rip. And why does my grocery store not sell Lady Grey tea? Seriously. Like, none of the grocery stores in my area sell Lady Grey tea. Oh, we're already 71% of the way to 18. And we're trucking right along. Some damask sleeves. We do not need those. Yeah, like, how much... I gotta take a quick med break here anyway. Let me... Like, how... Yeah, I mean, just... Do I really have to go all the way to Amazon just for friggin'... just for Lady Grey tea? Seriously? Just for, like, basic Twinnings Lady Grey tea? No, I don't want Earl Grey. And decaf, ew. No, I don't want to ask Alexa anything. Right. Actually, that's pretty good looking, Oh, okay. Well, anyway. But yeah, how is it that none of the grocery stores in my area have basic Twinnings Lady Grey tea? You know, like Walmart, for example, has this huge display of, of assorted teas. Like, why do we need 15 different varieties of Earl Grey? And Geo Heals, good evening. Welcome to the program. Let's see who. Did you have to get your factions up to for Soulfire? You need Warmly. Yeah. Yeah, yep. You need Warmly Priests of Life to do the final turn in. And turning in Lucan's testimony to Valeron Dushire for the Brilliant Sword of Faith. I'm not sure if that's kindly or warmly, but you kill Lucan 2 or 3 times, you'll just get ally anyway, so it's not really a big deal. The States is Captain Picard. I could see that. I don't know though. I don't know. My dad always drinks Earl Grey. It's like the only like Earl Grey tea is like the only thing he has that he drinks, and he's been doing that since before next gen. I think it might just be a case of it's the only kind of tea that was really available at any kind of like ubiquitous level. All right, level 18. We're cruising. 18. Gross. Fire Spiral of Alcabor. Why would we cast this? It does less damage than our other. It does less, like 76 damage. It does the same damage as Firestorm or as Pillar of Fire, but costs twice as much mana. Like, what is the point of this spell? Seriously. And Garrison's Mana Shock, which is actually quite nice as far as just a straight magic nuke. Yeah, 333 damage. Yeah, that actually takes the place. 175. Yeah, that actually takes the place of direct damage, magic. Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock. Yeah, no shenanigans on that. Yeah, it's just a bigger nuke. Yeah, Alcabor spells, not, yeah. Fire Spiral. Nah, Fire Spiral does not have a pushback. And yeah, technically, yeah, I should say, yeah, Fire Spiral has a 2-unit pushback. So, yeah, technically, it will force the enemy to have a channeling check. So, yeah, you can, 35. Okay, I guess it has a bigger AoE range. It's got a 35 AoE range instead of 15. But it doubles the mana cost to do that. And 15 units is already large enough for most scenarios. Putting motes into Garrison, it upgrades. Yeah, I was actually just about to. Because this is going to hold us for a while. Yeah, we pop that to rank 5. Also, yeah, just getting the 75 resist check means that it will just work. Bonk. Plus, it saves us some mana, which is always handy. Yeah, ripping 400 damage nukes at this level is very nice. Because, you know, it just straight up deletes a lot of things. Nah, Berserker Stance does not affect your spells in any way. Bonk. You unlocked classes yet? Nope. Have not gotten a full set of sky drops from, you know, for any one class. Though, yeah, we're getting close on a couple classes, though. Oh, we're halfway to 19 already. Look at that. That was fast. I actually have to wait for repops. Hway. I mean, I could go down into Gynox's hallway, but I want to get mana back. It feels better than farming at low levels. Really? Interesting. Though, admittedly, farming at low levels is also super easy moat farming. Last item for each class seems like the hardest. Yep. Yeah, you're getting down to the point where you're just waiting on one drop. Just happens to be the one giga rare drop. Though, you know, I got the, I did get the haste belt item for warrior today. So that is nice. Not the rarest warrior drop. But it's one more item off the to-do list for bees. And, you know, like, the sooner we can start skipping bees, the better. Though, you know, bees have a big loot table. And J Media, good evening to you as well. Yeah, he just evaporated. I farm bees or level a changer so you can farm bees faster. Well, I mean, you're going to want Chanter leveled up anyway for those situations when you need access to crowd control. Speaking of mobs just evaporating. And Keen and Grave, good evening to you as well. Welcome to the program. Can the sword off the... Can get the sword off the bee. It feels like you'll never stop fighting bees. Yeah, I have not gotten the bee sword yet. Yeah, I mean, I've never owned an Aldrin in my life, and I've been playing Paladins since 2001. So, you know, RNGesus has spoken and just, you know, found me wanting, apparently. Though I have horrific RNG on basically every game in history, so, I mean, this is nothing new for me. Yeah, God, yeah, I know. Yeah. Wizard damage is just so good. It's almost like it's a pure dedicated DPS class that does nothing except cause damage. Oh. And it's actually good at it. There's Healing Gift 3. Huzzah. And we have 7 more levels to gain. I think I will actually start working on Fury of Magic. I think it would be... It's, like, thematically appropriate. Like... I mean, I should get Healing Boon, honestly, but I want... You know... I want more nuke crits. Plus, nuke crits actually start to go hard with, Ward of the Divine. Because, like, that ends up being a decent chunk of free damage. And we have just completely broken this camp. It's, you know, we are, we're gonna move to the elves once we hit 20. But... And yeah, also, once we get to 25... actually, you know what? I bought spells out to 26. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to 26. We'll see what time it is by the time I hit 25. And actually, I guess I do need to go into the hall here and just kill more mobs. So we are getting too efficient here. But yeah, I do want to do a another sky run at the end of the night, whenever that is, for those who are interested. Ding! Level 19, Jasper. Can just auto-sell those. Which means that, actually, do we get anything? I don't think we get anything at 19. We get Tashan's Clash if we want a big stun. Actually, let's take Lightning Bolt off. And put Tashan's Clash on, because that's like an actual real stun. But that's all we need. Yeah, if we need an actual damage mitigation stun. Otherwise, I mean, Garrisons just deletes things so fast that, like, nothing else matters. Especially all these spindly casters that have, you know, half their HP nuked off in one shot. Oh, love it. And, No Spoon, thank you for that follow. Glad to have you on board. Welcome to the program. Dumb Shadow Knight thought he was going to live long enough to cast a heal. Joke's on him. It is just not fair. Probably head over to Baron now. Yeah. As soon as I hit 20, I will. I mean, and even... I mean, I probably could... Like, I could actually probably do it right now. I want access to a healing spell that actually does something. Light healing just is not cutting it. But, yeah, I mean, I can probably just kill everything so fast it doesn't matter. Tyall83, good evening. No news on Mana Stone. We're not sure, actually, if the Stone Trio is even in-game yet, because one thing we know for sure is they did not pass the final QA check right before launch, so they were going to need to be patched into the game post-launch. We don't know if that has happened yet. So the search has kind of cooled off on that. As everyone's kind of the opinion that if we we have found no hints or iotas of a clue anywhere, despite turning the world upside down. So the kind of the communal opinion at the communal opinion is that it is probably just not in game yet. And so we'll have to resume looking after the next patch, which might be tomorrow or might not be until next week. They did say they were going to be moving to a 2-week patch cycle, and we had a patch last week, so tomorrow may or may not be a patch day. We will... Oh, hey, there's the Wisp. achievement. Oh, the mage, or the wisp is a mage. Yeah, of course it is. So it's going to be casting big spells that we have no means of interrupting. Yep, I mean, I'm hoping for a patch, you know, because I like big patch notes, and I cannot lie. Oh yeah, a long time ago, like a couple years ago, I did a stream where it was for the patch notes of a Path of Exile league, and PoE leagues usually have big patch notes. And yeah, I read the whole thing in the voice of Gilbert Gottfried. It was terrible. And Aaron, hello. Good evening to you. Also, yeah, Planet 65 and our Corey. Yeah, good evening to all of you as well. Or Coril, excuse me. It's hard to. Sometimes it's hard to read I's and L's at this font size. Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way to 20 already. Yeah, these levels are just zooming by. God, Wizard is so easy to level. It's so efficient. It just hits so hard. Yeah, cursor fix, please. Cursor fix would go hard. Mallet Hill. You know what? I'll store one of those away. Just for funsies. Oh yeah, do I have an AA? I can grab Fury of Magic 1, yeah. For 2% extra crit chance. Eating. And yeah. Oh, I love seeing wisps be clerics. So I can't interrupt their healing. Because they have infinity magic resistance. We're gonna hit. I need a little bit of mana and health back before pulling this last room, but this room will ding us up to 20, and then some. Yeah. $52. Yeah, it's good enough. And there we go, level 20. And we also pinged 142 off that at the same time. Alright, there we go. Cool. Well, I know for a fact that we can, finally put vanilla healing on there. Oh boy. Do we have anything else? We have center, healing, elemental shield. Okay, nah, nope, that's it. Alright, but that's fine. Because we can move down to the elf room. So now it can start raining tier 5 motes. Glorious. %, XP already. Yeah, doing 1v1s, garrisons is pretty much our only spell now. Oh yeah, we're gonna start seeing our Magic crit rate go up. That'll be nice. And after Fury of Magic, we'll pick up Destructive Fury. Yep, feels good, man. Getting either 3.8 or 4.7% XP per kill. Very nice. Let me take like 3 ticks here to get a little bit of mana back. 64, that'll work. Alright, Boondin. Does he count as rare? No, he doesn't. Oh. Corvin, yeah. It's, dumb rogue. Get out of here. This begone insect. I have much slaying to do. Yeah, those crits go hard. We barely have a chance to spend any endurance. Hey, he never even got to LOH because we locked him too hard and killed him too fast. Love to see it. Another ping. So yes, Fury of Magic. Yes, 2 more spell crit, please. Yeah, being able to deny the Baron his second life bar is such a massive efficiency upgrade. So I'm just going to LOH. We have, it's like we don't... It's not like we ever need emergency healing. So we can just focus on kill speed. Is this what dealing damage feels like? Feels good, man. Palclair Wizard with this much nuking? Oh, yeah. On the other hand, being able to, just like, you know, auto attack between, oops. 2-1. Yeah, 21 gives us literally nothing. Okay. You know, being able to, like, take a, like an in-combat med break. Oh, well, never mind. Corvin's here to... to deny us our med break. Come on, just die already, you dingus. Just, how am I getting that badly interrupted? Alright. Yeah, offense probably makes up for it. Alright. Now we get a slight gap in which to med up. Yeah, we'll yeah, we're actually outrunning spawns, basically. So, yeah, I'm okay to just sit here and get mana back. Three. Okay. Should be good. Alright, Baron is a mage this time. Ah, he LOH'd. Rip. Crit resist on the lull. Some things never change. Yeah, this is definitely some fish in a barrel territory. Well, halfway to 22. Let's get a wee bit of mana back. All right. Back to work. All right, dumb elf. And even dumber half-elf. Oh, next rank of Fury of Magic only costs 3. And Fury of Magic is a really cost-effective line. And next rank gives us another 3%. Jeez. Oh, he's a cleric this time. Not that that really matters. Ah, rip. You got all of the 2 nuke lines for less than 24 A's total? Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to say Destructive Fury, I'm pretty sure, costs 246. Like a normal archetype. Yeah, the crit chance and the crit multiplier. Yeah. Oh boy, ringmail boots. Yeah, we just tear through these idiots so fast. Actually, it's just LOH. All right, we outran the spawns again, which is nice. A little bit of free med time. We're gonna ding 22 off of probably the next mob. Do we get anything? Yep, there's 22. As I was saying, was there anything at 22? Levitate. Though admittedly, you know, you raise Levitate up to rank 10, it no longer needs components. So there's that. Yeah, we get a little bit of med time before Baron repops. Bonk. Love to make it through with no LOH. Yeah, if we can keep this pace going, or we're just a little bit ahead of all the spawns. So we get a little bit of med time between, or before each mob. Even if it's just a couple of ticks. Valorium Vambraces +6. Nice. Yeah, I wish... actually, Valorium Vambraces are pretty rock solid. Like, Ethereal Mist are better, but Valorium are fine. You know, the difference is splitting hairs. Yeah, XPing on D4 hate. Yeah, glorious. Corvin, good to see you, buddy. Pal, Shaman, Beast Lord, Spite Golem, the true final boss of hate. You need 18 spell gem slots? I need more, like, keyboard keystrokes to be able to assign more more spell gems, because my spells are on F1 through F12. So where do I put 13 and 14? Like, print screen and scroll lock. Like, that's just... Well, he's lucky he bashed me when he did, or I would have prevented him from LOHing. Yeah, another one. Ugh. Horrifying. Idiot was actually trying to cast regeneration with like an 8-second cast time. So how's the moat supply looking? We're up to 40 majors. Nice. Also 14 vanillas. Not bad. I don't think we've dropped... I haven't really noticed any graders drop yet. But I think only the... I think only the Soldier and the Baron can drop graders down here. I don't think anything else is quite high enough level. %, of the way there already. Do we get anything at 23? We get Lightning Storm. Which is between every... Yeah, not... Lightning Storm is just Garrison's slower. Oh, yeah. Cool. We avoided the LOH. And Oath. Hello, welcome to the program. If you like Zerk, I enjoy the crap out of Zerk. Trying to think about replaying. I mean, Monk is, like, objectively better, is the reality. Monk brings so much to the table. Especially once you have a Woo's Fist and an Aldrin. Like, that's just the best weapon combo in the game. And straight up out damages any two-hander that exists. Plus you get Mend, which is amazing, and Feign Death, which is always useful, and, you know, all the other stuff that Monk does. No Bixie Blade yet. I mean, I just enjoy the two-hand aesthetics, and, you know, I was already soloing everything on D4 back on beta with this, or with, you know, Paladin, Berserker, Cleric. So, you know, optimizing above that is just win more. You know, if you absolutely have to have, you know, the fastest speed run on Kazakh or whatever, great, you know, you do you. Yeah. But, you know, I'm happy with my big fat two-hander aesthetics. Yeah, that 3,500 slay, it just feels so good. Yeah, exactly. You got to get those big numbers so you can, you know, get big dopamine releases. You know, if I can't get, you know, giant, you know, face-melting Slay Undead numbers, then, like, how am I supposed to feel anything? Though, yeah, you're getting 2k plus with Aldrin, you know, that's also fair. Come on, Baron. Actually, or take your time, Baron. It's fine either way, because I can always use a free med break. And just to double check, I don't actually have any, no, that's right, it was just Lightning Storm. What about 24? 24, we get Column of Lightning. Alright, you're able to kill Nagafen +4. Very nice. Well done. Oh, perfect timing on the rogue here. It's kind of nice. I'm actually killing so fast at this point, I don't even need to really do in-combat healing. I just kind of hit LOH once in a while when my health goes low. And, oh yeah, last rank of Fury Magic only costs 4 points. Yeah, very cost effective. Yep. Yeah, because, yeah, like, nothing boosts your Slay Undead max hit besides just having all 3 ranks of Slay Undead and just, like, yep, that's it. Because it doesn't have any other upgrades right now. Though I will be looking forward to an extra rank or 2, hopefully, in Kunark. You know. Also, yeah, Isaquant, good evening. Yeah, actually, if you want, like, ultimate dopamine, yeah, you gotta play Rogue and fish for those backstab slays with a, with an Ifriti War Spear. Triple backstab slays, even. Although the largest backstab, or I mean, the largest slay I've seen was a little over 8,000, and that was actually done with archery, using a wind striker on a stationary target. Yeah, Slay Undead turns archery into cruise missiles. And yeah, Wind Striker plus 10 goes hard. Alright, Baron, you don't need to get cold feet here, bud. You're gonna die either way, just accept it. There you go. And go ahead, you can try to nuke me back, it's fine, I don't care. Oh, pfft. Yeah, Baron and Soldier are kind of stacked up now. With, like, no gaps in their spawn time, but whatever, it does not matter. They don't live long enough to do damage to me anymore. If we pick solo hate respawning. Oh, the respawn time in hate is so long that it does not make a difference. You might as well set it to non-respawning because, you know, if you want mobs to respawn, it's faster to just make a new instance. Because the spawn time is the same as it was in its original vanilla form. So, you know, it's meant to be a raid zone that you slowly, you know, grind through with, you know, a raid force. You know, it was never meant to be an XP zone, but here we are. Yeah, so, like, if there's a particular mini-name you want to kill because you're target farming armor for a particular class, yeah, it's just, you know, clear your way to that mini, kill it, and then get a new instance. And even then, you're only, like, clearing your way there to kill time. More so than anything else. You know, since you only get one instance charge per hour. Now you're going for rusted armor, so haunted chests, fair. Plus, you know, farming haunted chests does work towards your table flipper achievement, which is one of, if not the hardest Slayer achievements to get. Russet chest or Valorium? Lustrous rust. Let me see if I... Let me see if I actually have a lustrous russet chest to compare to. Lustrous russet plus 4. Is strength, dex, stamina versus strength, stamina, wisdom. Valorium wins hands down because you're getting mana instead of dex that does almost nothing, and you're getting an actually like okay amount of extra AC. So I think the best lustrous piece is the bracer. Bracer is like actually excellent. You know, 11 magic fire cold on that. Very nice. Partly as the Valorium bracer is just nothing special. Dex does help with procs. Asterisk. You basically need Dex in like multiples of 25 or 50. It works on these odd kind of little breakpoints. And, you know, even with a lot of Dex, you know, you're going to go from like 1 proc per minute to 2. So we're talking about single-digit DPS in actual practice. Yeah, I think people put way too much emphasis on procs when they don't actually amount to much. They're flashy, they're fun, but mathematically speaking, procs don't matter. Or I should say, damage procs don't matter. They are so mathematically insignificant. Now, yeah, smite is not a proc though. Smite's just a button. Yeah, the only thing with smite is, you know, the physical part needs to actually connect in order for the magic damage to happen. But the magic damage always happens and is unresistible if the physical part connects. And there's level 24. Yay. And, And remember, dexterity does not affect your melee damage in any way, shape, or form. It does not affect your melee accuracy, does not affect your melee damage, does not affect your attack stat. Versus, assuming you have 2 casting class, or if you have 2 wisdom-based classes in your kit, 14 wisdom will give you about 140 mana. You know, because like on, say, like Paladin Cleric as a combo, so 1 hybrid Wizcaster, 1 full Wizcaster, 1 wisdom is worth about 10 mana. And another AA. How are we doing on time? It's almost 11. Yeah. So, all right, yeah, we're going to ding 25, and then we're going to head to Plane of Sky. So, yeah, if anybody wants to come along for that, by all means. We'll do a little Sky speed run. Ding 49 Cleric, noise. Though, yeah, it's gonna, I mean, yeah. No rush, we got a few minutes. I'm only 27% into this level here. So, you got time. And tag along. Just finishing up your RP. Oh, nice, nice. All right, so... All right, so we got Tito Man, Jarek, and Popper for Sky. Okay. Ding, so perfect stopping point. Ah, alrighty. 33. It's gonna take me about, I don't know, 2 loops through the elf cave here to probably ding 25. Then I'll have my ports squared away. At least self-ports. Nice. Got him. Boom. There we go. No LOH for you. Oh, hey, there's a +6 moat. Huzzah. It's really just 2 5s, but it still feels special. You can chat. Oh, you got oh, okay. I guess. Oh crap. So we got hey whoa, I guess was first. Okay, so I guess like first. So hey whoa called first dibs, Tito Man and Jarek called yeah, sorry, Popper. I wish we could take more than 4 people into the zone. That'd be do. Yeah, I gotta. I wonder how. Oh, you know, maybe that's a good idea. I can, view, not I. Well, at least not yet. Oops, going the wrong way there. Go over this way. But, yeah. Keep on your RP game then. Alrighty. Yeah, at least, yeah, doing the raid boss roundup tomorrow. That we can take 8 people for. So we can basically get everybody in for that. Yeah, Enchanter is next on my leveling list because I need to get it to 32 to make Enchanted Platinum bars. Which, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, gonna just barely fall shy of finishing up Fury of Magic. Armor of Road, peak fashion, it really is. Though the Cleric set, you know, like the Chestplate of the Constant and stuff, you know, there's something to be said for that set also. And Chestplate of the Constant also has Extended Enhancement 2 on it, for whatever that's worth. Assuming, you know, you don't just want to get Extended Enhancement 2 on Golden Ifriti boots. Valorium is very classic. It is a nice shade of blue. Ah, dang it. So, Yeah, Lustrous Russet, I mean, it's a nice color, but it's just indicolite. So it makes you look like a warrior. And, you know, Ethereal Mist Purple is great, also. Yeah. I was watching GTA 5 roleplay like 8 years ago. We'll actually probably ding this, or ping this AA, like, in plane of sky. Purple is nice on hot elf chicks. That's fair. I mean, purple, like, it's a really good shade of purple in general. Rubicite and black plate, yeah, for maximum edgelord. Really get that, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog look going on. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, well, nice. We'll get one more Baron and Soldier combo, and we will have, and we will ding by then. This was, yeah, this was very efficient. 9. It took maybe a little longer than I thought it was going to. But I think I was, yeah, because what time is it now? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. We started at about 8:30. It's 2.5 hours to go 10 to 25. That seems totally respectable to me. Worth it for rituals. Yep. Honestly, in the spirit of finishing out like all the nukes, we could do well, we're gonna do Enchanter next because it's useful. But you know, we could easily do Mage. Rogue will be quick and dirty. Monk will be quick and dirty, especially with woos on hand. And Draco Lich sucks. Yup. He is the real final boss of Plane of Fear. And on D4 he has a just Brazilian HP. Rogue and Mage with two-hander. Rogue and Monk. Rogue would be two-hander with Ifriti War Spear in the anti-slot. Monk, I would probably do... I would actually go dual wield on Monk. Just to practice dual wield, if nothing else. Just to get the skill up. Also, just a chance to, like, yeah, raise some one-handed skills and whatnot. And yeah, there's Ding 25, right? So, hot dog. All right, so let's see here. Ba bum ba. Hey, whoa. All right, friend. All right, so we got. Hey, whoa. Judge and officer is Tito Man and Jarek. There we go. There's the group. Loadouts. Wizard back to cleric. Okay, we need let's see. Cause yeah, I gotta redo my alright, ethereal mist goes in there. Greaves go there. Weight of the Gods, yes please. Goes right there. And ethereal mist vambraces. Yeah, we take those over. Yeah, the like Valorium are fine. Ethereal mist are better. Just because save magic is better than save cold. Okay, I think that's my gear set. Reassembled. Cool. Alright. And also, let me see here. We ended up at 48. 48 motes of major potential. Very nice. An armor, yeah, hot dog. When did I start saying hot dog? So I know I started saying that years ago. Whee! So yeah, might actually, oh, nah, probably not. I say we'll end up dinging, also, yeah, totally worth leveling like Druid and Wizard to 50 with the anticipation of getting access to Kunark ports down the road. see. It's here. Oh, is in row and okay. All right, I see you guys are on your way. I'm going to hit the can real quick while you guys run here, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now I think most of the Kunark ports, at least, come online. Come online like before 50. I think like 30s and 40s for most of them. But then, Vanilla Velius. I think most of those ports happen in the mid-50s. Other than maybe, like Iceclad Ocean. Should probably go ahead and do perm buffs a while. Let's see. Cantata. Wisdom, elemental. Group resist magic. Ah, yeah. 359 magic resist right now. Very nice. Alright. I'll go ahead and pop the instance here. Oops. Non-respawning, create. Alright, so we'll do kind of a normal, normal run here. We'll, Princess, Dojorn, KOS, Overseer, etc. Actually hit every boss, including all 3 Dojorns. Since it's not as late at night as it was last night. Oh yeah, and we'll actually do Azarax instead of skipping them. So... Yeah, you gotta AFK for a sec. That's fine. Cleric, Rogue, Necro. Interesting combination. Oh, oops. Killing a, Charm Pet from Enchant will always be better for zones. Without... Oh, I'm gonna get charmed here. Oh, hey, I actually resisted the charm. With enough magic, resist anything is possible. Alright, Jarek's back. Cool. So, alright. Onwards to Dojorn. And... Huh. And, Battle Axe. I'm pretty sure is only used for one thing. Let me go ahead and store one away, though, just in case, as... Like, I'm pretty sure it's only used for one thing, but, whatever. Rolls. Okay. Alright, Azrax. Where did, Oh, and is Protector up already? He is. Okay, cool. That was quick. That was a very efficient Azarac. Oh, there you go. Come on. And you're getting 2 guaranteed wind runes off of Protector of Sky is always nice. Would be nice if he actually dropped his, like, you know, the Azarac blood and or Azarac skin a little more frequently, but whatever. Also, hey, we got the Imp Ancient achievement for killing a lot of imps. So that's nice. Okay. Also, does anyone know the Azarac blood and the Azarac skin? Do they only drop off the protector, or can they drop off of just any random Azarac? Because I haven't seen them drop just at all in a long time. Only seen it on protector, which makes sense. Yeah, we can actually just move into the house here and just kill them where they stand. Hang tight, I'm just getting a little bit of mana up. Give me like 1 sec. I want to get to 50%. Deeps too late. Oh, another Weight of the Gods. Griffin's Beak. Did I need one of those? I actually don't remember. I think I got one of those already. No, I didn't. Okay. Useful. I guess. Okay. Well, that was Gorg. Onwards to Keeper. Yeah, can someone go actually aggro Keeper for me, please? Just so he doesn't get a chance to poof. I am forever paranoid about that now. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I see him coming around. And then we'll roll around to, what you calls it, Overseer. Skull cap, gloves, shield, and... actually, do I need the woven grass mantle? Mantle, I do not. Okay. And I'm pretty sure... Small shield, I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Yeah, okay. Alright. If we can, someone can, someone wants to, like, go pacify a bunch of stuff and pull Overseer out while we, kill this griffin. Go right ahead. Oh, they're doing the weird thing again, by the way. Yeah. I think, yeah, just mez those essence carriers. And we're just gonna leave them and blur them. They're doing the weird thing from last night, where they're, like, infinitely spawning each other. Yeah, just leave it mezzed. That's fine, yeah, we can, specify kinda everything. And, alright, Overseer, I think he's by himself. Yeah, he is. There we go, okay. Pull him, kinda over here. Cool. Got a wind staff. We do not need that. Club and Swine. We do not need either of those. Alright, we'll get that last essence carrier blurred. I mean, we can probably just click up and it'll be fine. It'll probably just forget where we're at. Yeah, not sure what's up with those essence carriers just infinitely spawning more essence carriers. Would be an interesting thing on D4, though, for, like, infinite moat farming. Assuming, like, the whole island didn't just aggro as soon as we zoned in to that spot. Okay. Everybody... It looks like, alright. You have my attention. Only seen that on the Protector. Okay. Last Griffin finally blurred. So. Oh yeah, we can, yeah, okay. Alright, and... Alright, Guardian's gonna spawn and just auto-pull here in a sec. Probably? Yeah, usually he just auto-pulls from a mile away. Weird. Oh, and there's that AA point. Cool. And Fury of Magic is done. Ping 150. Yay. Alright, we can invis over to the Lord once this dies. Do. Man, I wish I could wear 2 engineer's rings. That would be so amazing. But, sadly, no such luck. Oh, the air totem for warrior. Okay. And Wingblade, we definitely do not need any more of those. Alright. Invis up to the bees. Oh, that works too. I think one of the bees just yeeted itself into Oblivion. And aggroed, like, off-island. Or, one of them got charmed. Okay, that works too. Oh, your iPad died? Rip. Yeah, so we can just, mez and blur that last bee once the boss bee is dead. Yeah, Bixie Essence, I know for a fact I have one of those already. Alright, and the big bee. Holding another Blade of Abrogation. Cool. I see other bees are blurred. Show me sword blade. Oh, corrosive venom. Okay, that I didn't have that before. We take those. I forget what that's used for, but either way, we take it. Oh, that one. The other bee. Oh. Well, at this point, I guess we're just killing it. That's fine. Bee fight. Yeah, alright. Bazazzed. Okay, at least we only got the two split. Got half the rogue weapon. Nice, nice. The, yeah, back on beta, the rogue eye drop, dropped for me all the time. Here, I got Thorn Stinger kind of off the bat, but haven't gotten the eye drop to actually make it. How possible is Mana Stone Quest in tomorrow? That's if there's a patch tomorrow at all, which is not guaranteed. So, remember, they're moving to a 2-week patch cycle, eventually. So, we may or may not have a patch tomorrow. We will find out when we get there. Alright. Sister's gonna have 1 Undine spirit with her. Oop. Well, that sister's a chump. Ah, rip. Slightly uncommon item, but, not one that I need. Oh, another crown. Alright. Up to the hand. Oh. Hand is on aggro. Where'd he go? Oh, they're both on aggro. Okay, well. Damage is split, and not like it's a big deal, but just saying. Mr. Hand. Oh, hey, Scimitar. I actually... And... Ifriti Greatstaff. Yep. Alright, well, I needed an Ifriti Greatstaff. Because you need 2 of them, so... Battle Axe. Scimitar, I actually needed one of those. And the Warhorn, I actually needed that also, so... Alright, GG. You got an Ifriti Standard, very nice. Man, that was quick and dirty. Was that, top to bottom in like 30 minutes? If that. Yeah, I gotta really, I absolutely need to, turn in some quests and clean up my inventory. Because, holy cow, I need, alright, so, like, Holwen, I know we can start with him. We got a nebulous sapphire, some brass knuckles, and a Neza. Storage. Currencies. Neza. We have 8 of these now. Here we go. There's a Woo's Fist. Very nice. Actually, why don't I, like... can actually find... Do I have... Silken? No, I do not have Silken Wrap. Eye Patch. Yeah, Cracked Eye Patch is in the bank. Okay. Grab item. Alright, Eye Patch. Plus a Geza. Only have 3 of those. Oof. Okay, Dove Slippers I do not have yet. Tear of Quellius I do not have. Silken Strands I do not have. Okay, that's... jump up to... Alright. Woven Hair. Glowing Diamond. Do I have that? Diamond. Nope, don't have a glowing diamond. Crude Flute. I think I have one of those? grab item. Oh, yeah, that thing sucks. Okay. Crude flute. Disease plus an nausea. Yes. Oops. Wait. Oh, it helps if I go to the right NPC, huh? Spell singer. Yeah. Okay. There's Hervage's flute. Harmonic spear. We do not have nebulous diamond yet. Find light woolen mantle. Okay, we gotta pull that out of the bank. Grab that. And a Kala. Right. And woolen mask. Okay, as pro. Do I not have the light woolen mask? I do not. Okay. Oh wait. Unless I hoarded it, maybe. No, I did not. Okay. Good to know. Just also double checking if I made any other. So. Oh yeah, retrieve. Let's see. Retrieve that and destroy it. Black wand. I did not mean to retrieve that and destroy it. Okay. Okay, that's it for Bard. Beast Lord. I don't think I have anything for Beast Lord. Other than the Spirok Elder's Totem. That I will use elsewhere. Okay, nothing for Beast Lord. Berserker, we have several things we can do for Beast Lord. Not the least of which is a cudgel. Alright. Yeah. Jester's Mask. A Freedy Great Staff. And a Windrune Denna. Oh, we do have a Blood Sky Ruby. Okay. I didn't think I had that one. Alright, but apparently I do. Alright, well, there's Cudgel of the Fool ready to rock. Molten Coil, I know. Find item, is the Ruby. Maybe I already turned that one in. Did I already turn in Molten Coil? Yeah, I did. Okay. High quality Rament. I have not gotten that one yet. Oh, Feathered Cape? Did we get that one yet? Nope. Sky Cleaver. We don't have a Ginny Warblade. So, okay. I've never dropped that one before. So, okay, that's it for Zerk for now. Cleric. I know we can turn in several cleric items, I think. Yeah, small shield. Is in the bank. All right. All right. Small shield plus a meta. Meta rune. There we go. Boop. Baton we can't do yet. Necklace we can't do yet. Pauldrons, maybe? Shiny. No. No pauldrons. No Geniora. Silver hoop. That we can do, though. And a, what, Lena rune? Yeah, storage. Lena rune. Yeah, sadly it's not an especially good item, but let's see where. Likewise, the shield. Aegis of the Wind, unfortunately not very good compared to other shields we have access to. Oh. And there's the True Wind Earring. Is unfortunately kind of terrible. Yeah, kind of terrible. That's it for Cleric. Oh, no patch tomorrow. They just posted. Rip. All right, Popper, good night to you. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for some jolly cooperation. Cleric, Druid. Do I have a worn leather mask? Find. Yeah, mask. Nope, do not have a worn leather mask. But the sword, Storm Sky Opal, that I do have. Oh, it's in the bank. Okay, of course it is. I mean, to be fair, I dumped a lot of stuff in the bank out of necessity. Grab. Done. And this Ranger. Where is he? Dassen. Strander Pine Mist. Along with the Scimitar. And an Isa. Gets us Esprit, which is pretty nice, honestly. For a druid weapon, 1023 procs combust has some stats. It's okay. Esprit, Sword of Fire. Yeah, it's all right. Divine Honeycomb. I'm pretty sure I don't have yet. Divine. No, I don't have that. But Grass. We've gotten that many times. It's in the bank. Level grab that. So, Mantle of Woven Grass. This uses a Kala rune. Let's see, is Kala. Oh, there we go. Nature Walker's Mantle, which is not anything special. Spirok Battle Staff. Did we get one of those? I thought we did. Yes we did. Spirok Battle Staff. Plus the statuette. Yes, grab item. And an Ozia. Yep. Bonk. Gets this the Shillelagh. Which, you know, 1025, one-hand blunt. Again, not really anything special, but, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. The Ethereal Ruby, I am pretty sure we do not have. Yeah, we do not have an Ethereal Ruby. Alright, that's it for Druid. Chanter, I know we have several of these. The Adamantium Earring, I know we have. Adamant. Yeah, grab that. And now we need to give these to Enchanter Jolas. There we go. And that's a Kaza rune. For the lovely Enchanter Earring. Which, yeah, the Earring of Displacement, which casts Gravity Flux on a 3-minute cooldown, but is otherwise not super interesting. Silken Mask, do we have that? Silken Mask, no we do not. Okay. Whispering Winds, that I'm pretty sure we do have, though. Glowing, no we don't. Okay, I thought we had that one. Apparently not, okay. Close. Nope. Okay. Not yet. Rod of Protecting Winds. We had 1 million of those components drop on beta. We haven't gotten one yet, though. But the belt... yeah, finely woven cloth cord. In the bank. Not to be confused with the finely woven cloth belt. That's for Shadow Knights. Okay, done. Give this here to Enchanter Jolas, along with a Meta Wind Rune. Thought. Yeah, pretty much everything is no trade, except for a couple of trash drops. Alright. Sphinxian Hair Cord, which, as a belt, is not very interesting. Light Cloth Mantle. That we don't have. Okay. That's it for Chanters right now. Magician, we have several things to turn in. Alright. Cape is not one of them, though. Diamond is one of them. Okay. For magicians. Alright, the magician. Alright, diamond plus a Denna rune. There we go. Gets us the Drakehide Amos, which clicks for malaise, which is pretty dang nice, actually. Very useful. So, yeah, very useful item. If Golden Ifriti Ring. I know we have one of those. We just got it yesterday. Golden Ifriti Ring. And the Beefstick Baby, thank you for that follow. Glad to have you on board here. Welcome to the program. Let's see here. Golden Ifriti Ring and an Enna. We have plenty of those, thankfully. Okay, there's the Dunin Shielding Ring, which clicks for Harm Shield, which is super useful because that's just Divine Aura with a different name. So, yeah, super useful. Also means the other Golden Ifriti Ring in the bank. We can just grab that, and we can just destroy it. Actually, wait. I mean, it's actually got kind of okay stats, but nothing special. So, we can just get rid of it. Okay. You can also grab these extra pair of pants and just merge them into our other. Grab item and auto bank them. All right. Let's see here. All right. The white gold, golden coffer we have not gotten yet. I know that for a fact. Ceramic mask, we have gotten that. Yeah, ceramic mask, we have absolutely gotten that. So, all right, back to the mage. Currencies, and we need a Neza for that. Okay. That gives us the Mask of Empowerment, which clicks for Burnout 3. That's actually very useful. Elemental Mastery Air, I think, is the opal we have. We might have the other one. No, we have the hazy opal. Okay, we have the other one. That's fine. Hazy opal, we'll grab that one. And the Magi Staff. Grab item for the Staff of the Magister. Oh, and a Jaka. Oops. Currencies. Jaka rune. There we go. Staff of the Magister, which unfortunately is pretty lame. But okay, that's what we got for Mage. Monk we did. Necro. Ring of Vishan we don't have yet. Fine Cloth Rement, we don't have that yet. Griffin's Beak, we just got that. So we can turn that in. Where's Bloodcaster? What's his name? There he is. Dracus Bloodcaster. He gets that, and he gets a Lena rune, which we're getting low on. Lena rune. Boop. Which gives us the Bloody Griffinhide Wrist Guard, which actually I cast Levitate, so it's got that going for it. Free Levitate, never a bad thing. Otherwise, it's got some okay stats on for Clothcaster. Black Silk Cape, that we definitely have. Grab that. And plus another Nezaroon. Very popular item. Okay, makes the Cloak of Spirok Feathers, which is very lame. Gorgon Head Staff, that we can do. We need the second Great Staff that we just picked up. As well as the Gorgon Head. Grab item. And a Fauna Rune. There we go. There we go. It's the Gorgon Head Staff, which casts, which procs Tishan's Clash. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I mean, it's Necro only, unfortunately, so you can only plug it into a weapon usable by Necros, but, you know, it's interesting nonetheless. And the Sphinx Heart Amulet, I'm pretty sure we do not have. Yeah, because that takes... Oh, because that's the other use of the Pulsating Ruby that we already used for Berserkers, so... Let's see, Paladin, I don't think we have anything other than the belt that we already turned in. Yeah, we cannot do any other Paladin quests. Ranger, we can do several. We don't have a Circlet of Brambles yet. Fine Velvet Cloak, we do have. I think. Yeah, Fine Velvet Cloak, we do have that. We can go over to the Ranger Spirit. Very obvious which one is the Ranger mob. Plus another Nezaroon. Who would have guessed? Another Nezaroon. That's that clicky haste cloak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Dark Cloak of the Sky with clicky haste. Super useful. And actually just a pretty solid cloak all around, actually. Spirok. We have the Air Totem and the Elder's Totem not... What is the Elder's Totem used by? Oh, that's used by Druids and Beastlords. How did I miss that one? What does Druid use that for? Oh, because you need the Ethereal Ruby also. Okay. And what does Beastlord use it for? Beastlord uses it for the ear cuff, actually. Which is pretty okay. For the Spirok Elder's Totem. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and turn this one in. Strandar, Stragan, Animist. For Beastlords, they get to turn that in with a Beza Rune. To make a Spirok Beak Ear Cuff. Which, actually, is pretty okay earring, considering the standards for earrings are very low. But it clicks for Pet Heal. So, you know, that's cool. Pet Heal and Pet Cure, so, you know what? Useful. Anyway. What was I looking at on Ranger? Alright, Ranger. Ridge Reader, one can't turn in. Earthshaker, we can't do yet. Griffin Talon. Do we have that yet? I think we do. Can we have a Griffin Talon? Grab that. And currencies, we need a Meta Rune for that one, which we're almost out of. That's okay. Hand that in for a Griffin Talon necklace, which is just lame. Yep, just lame. White gold earring. Do we? No, we don't have that one yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have that one yet. But Windstriker we do have. Because, man, the game really wants us to make Windstriker. The Shimmering Pearl is in the bank. Well, at least the one that we didn't destroy. Grab item. Done. Okay, and the Warbow. Fruity Warbow, grab item. And a Hedda rune. Which I only have one of. Well, we're gonna use it. Alright, there's Windstriker, which is the best bow in the game by a mile. Like, it's not even close. Rogue, oh, we can turn in a Jester's Mask for that. Okay. How many more Jester's Masks do we have? Several. Right, oh, we gotta go over to Silent Hand. Plus a Denaroon. Gives us the Crystal Mask, which is a pretty unimpressive mask. But it does click for Gather Shadows. So if you don't want to have to sneak around. Oh, Sky Totem, do we have that one? We have the Air Totem for Warriors, okay. We do have the Sphinxian Circlet, though. Can turn that in. Grab item. And we need an Isa rune for that. Oh my god, we have 11 of these things. Alright. Which makes the, oh, that's the Rogue Haste Belt. Okay. Fine Wool Cloak. I don't think we have that yet. Because that's the... Yeah, no, that's the B drop. Thorn Stinger. We're missing the Blood Sky Sapphire. And I'm pretty sure we're missing the Inlaid Choker. Oh, no, we're not. We have the Inlaid Choker. Okay. Okay. Cool. Storage. Currencies. That's an Oza right there. We can do that. That gets us the Wispy Choker of Vigor, which is just lame. Some of those Sky Necks are really good. Yep. But yeah, sadly, the Karen Necklace exists. Yep. So nothing else matters. Because none of the Sky Necks are good enough to justify the any slot. Shadow Knight. Alright. Let's see here. Where are you at? Where's it? Like, Ebon Blade. Here we go. Find the crafted amulet. We do... Actually, do we have that? I double-checked it. We do not. Okay. Rusted Pauldrons. Do we have those? We have 2 of them, as a matter of fact. And we need a fauna to go with that. Okay. We turned in some pauldrons to get a face piece. The Blood Sky faceplate, which is pretty okay, except for the fact that interrupt masks exist. Silvery ring, I know we have that, because we've gotten 1,000,000 of them. Oh, it's in the bank, of course it is. Alright, grab item. Okay. Silvery ring and a Beza. Silvery ring plus Beza. Gets us the Crimson Ring of the Jinni, which is fine. I mean, it's a ring at all, so it's okay. Kildorn. I know we have several, and we have that. We have the Blood Sky Ruby. There you go. And I know we have an Afridi War Axe. We have several of them, as a matter of fact. And We need a Kala. Alright, well, there's Kildorn for the SKs, which is quite good. Oh, we need another Hedda rune to do the shield, which we don't have. Okay. Fey Pauldrons, I'm pretty sure we do not have yet. Nope. Pegasus, but the haste belt we can do. Because it just needs a Denna rune. Currencies, which we have. Denna rune, there you go. Oop. SK haste belt done. Let me just jump down to warrior real quick. The others I'll deal with later. All right. Ifriti belt. We definitely. Oh, it's in the bank. Yeah, grab item. That plus the wind tablet. And a fauna rune. I think this is our last fauna rune. Nope, we have one extra. Okay. Fauna rune. Whoops. Helps. Helps if I'm giving it to the right NPC. Yeah. Tablet. Item and Ifriti belt. There we go. Okay, there's the warrior haste belt. Dogos we do not have. Fangol we do not have. Oh, Spirok air totem though, that we do have, and that's actually useful. Because that makes the warrior shoulders. Air totem plus a Beza rune. Yeah, the Pauldrons of the Blue Sky, which actually, A, have really good stats on them for shoulder slot, and B, they click for Spirit of Cheetah every 3 minutes. Actually really useful. Alright, and we have the Stone Amulet to turn in as well. Amulet, yeah, Stone Amulet, here we go. Grab item. And what's that, an Ozia? For the Runed Wind Amulet, which is crap, unfortunately. Actually, what do we have for Shaman? I know we have a few... Do we have the leather cord yet? No, we don't. Okay. We don't have the ceremonial belt, I know that. Light damask mantle we might have. Yes, we do. That we have. That we can grab, unless... Okay. Enchanter... Strandar, Circus, Thalic, Torgan, Animist, Medicine Man. Okay, and... That was... What? Oh, Fairy Hide Mantle. And a Beza... I think we can make Gardock also, which is cool. There we go. Fairy Hide Mantle. Actually is really good. Yeah, actually, very good piece. One of the better shoulder slots. And it casts Guardian Spirit, which is useful. It's not the, It's like not the highest level pet, but it's available on demand, so that's cool. Gardock. Actually, do we have Symbol of Vishan? We might not. I think we do. Yeah, we have a Symbol of Vishan available. It's in the bank, but Yeah, we have it. I thought so. Grab item. Thank you. And I know we have a war. We have. Oh, that's a war mall. Yep, Ifriti war mall. And a Geza rune. Alright, there's Garduk. The extremely useful Shaman Poker. Bixie Essence. Do I have the Spiritualist ring? Spiritualist ring, yes I do. What about Bixie Essence? Is in the bank. Okay. That's fine. We'll grab that. We'll get our FD ring. Bixie Essence. Thank you. Bixie Essence plus Spiritualist. Oh, wait. Dang. Never mind. That takes a wind rune Hedda. Actually, we will not be turning that in yet. We're missing the wind rune on that one. Okay. But, oh, the hammer, though. Because we did get the corrosive venom. Yeah, corrosive venom. We'll grab that. And the war club. War club. And an Enarune. Enarune. We take that. Boop. We make the Warhammer of the Wind, which is pretty bad, actually. Unfortunately. And last but not least, Wizard. Oh, Woven Skullcap. The Skullcap is banked. And where's the wizard guy? Wizard Shrek. Okay. Wizard and a fauna rune. My last fauna rune. There we go. To make Alcabor's Cap of Binding, which is actually pretty okay for cloth standards. And, Doom Too Soon, thank you for that follow. Alright. Been, following the YouTube guides. Awesome. Got your Avenger. Glad you got value out of that. Hope it serves you well. Glad to have you on board here. See. Oh, Amethyst. Did we get one of those yet? I don't remember. Amethyst. I think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, we didn't get one of those yet. Oh, the Gray Damask. I'm pretty sure we have that. It just dropped earlier. Gray Damask. And a Denarune. Our last Denarune. Okay. To make the Augmenter's Mask, which is trash. Ifriti Nargon's staff. Do we have... I'm pretty sure we have an war staff. Yes, we do. Ifriti war staff. There you go. And the Lapis, which I know we got because we got it yesterday. Yeah, large sky Lapis. Grab item. And a Kaza rune. Makes Nargon's staff, which is trash, unfortunately. The high quality Rement, we do not have that yet. Box of Winds, we do not have that either. Okay. That's all the quest turn-ins we can physically do. Question about Void Touch potential. Sure. If we have 3 of them in inventory, do we need to spend them? Okay. So, you do not have to spend them right now. You can save them for tomorrow if you want. But you will not be able to have any more drop for you until you use the ones you've got. You can only hold 3 in your inventory at a time. Also worth noting, by the way, the way you trigger, so like if you do a raid, yeah. So like if you have all 3 in your inventory and then you go do a raid, it won't lock you out. It won't or I should say, it won't cost you a rune. You just won't get one. And you'll have to go back and do another raid to get another one. Also, it's worth noting, by the way, saying danger to a voidling is specifically what gives you the weekly task to get the rune. So if you somehow bypass saying danger to a voidling, say by getting gather partied into the instance, you won't get the task, and therefore you won't get the void touched potential when you win. And Orbits, welcome to the program. What's the point of doing all the Plane of Sky quests to unlock what is already your primary as an option? If none of the items are any good and your class is already unlocked, feel free to skip them. I mean, it's purely for the sake of of just doing. It's just kind of for the sake of doing it at that point. Oh yeah, I forgot I have an extra bag of Sown Evil Eye. I should deploy that. Yep, my pleasure. Let's see here. We have some of these. All right. Shield, rod. Oh, treasure hunter satchel. We have another one of those. Actually, hold on. Why don't I token of generosity? The Afridi War Axe. I do not need this anymore. I can actually just destroy that. Because that served its purpose. The Afridi Standard. Let's actually just go ahead and store that. White satin gloves, those are fine. Bag is fine. Golden hilt. I will actually auto-inventory that for later. Greaves, just in case we ever need to do something with that. Really after is the weapons as a pal, monk, chanter, right? Yeah, because you definitely want Wu's Fist and Aldrin. Oh, you're gonna want a haste belt. Either one's fine. They're both good. And I don't know, Monk has... Let me go back to the Monk list. Because unfortunately, Paladin has nothing but weapons and the belt. And the weapons are completely redundant. Because, Thelvorn has the exact same ratio as Aldrin, but has none of the stats on it. Well, it's got 15 wisdom on it, for whatever that's worth. Compared to 8 wisdom, 10 stamina, 10 strength. Aldrin wins by default. Because you can just pull the proc out of Thelvorn anyway, so it's kind of redundant. And Truvanon... Actually, what is the ratio on Truvanon? 3240. I mean, technically, Truvanon has a slightly better ratio than Fiery Avenger. I mean, it's 0.8 instead of 0.75. But it has none of the stats on it. So, who cares? You know, it's such a small difference in damage. Plus as a monk, you're going to be using Aldrin and Wu's Fist anyway. So yeah, Truvanon is just kind of irrelevant. But yeah, Girdle of Faith is rock solid. But that and the Monk Haste Belt are just interchangeable. Golden Sash of Tranquility. Actually, Monk Belt's probably better, but although the Paladin version gives you some mana, Monk Belt doesn't. Monk Belt has slightly better physical stats. Again, take whichever one you get first. And be glad you got it. Otherwise, you know what? Actually, Monk has the Backstraps of Mastery, which are they're a bad back slot, or at least a mediocre back slot, but they are a really good wrist. It's 15 AC by default on the wrist, with 50 HP, 5 Charisma, 7 Stamina, 7 Strength. That's a, arguably best-in-slot wrist item. So yeah, and all it takes is a drop-off of Gorgolosk, so that one's really easy. Sandals of Alacrity have clicky alacrity, which, as a paladin, you have Valor of Mars, so, the value of that is kind of minimal. But, Tonpo's Eye Patch is trash, unfortunately. Tonpo's Shoulder Wraps actually have 10 save all on the shoulder. So, very high tier shoulder item, actually. They're not as good as, Granite Etch Spalders, because they have a fraction of the AC. So they're not, best in slot, but they're rock solid, totally respectable. Yeah, Monk actually has a pretty good set of sky items. Unlike Paladin. Paladin has the worst set of sky items, with the exception of Aldrin. Well, I'm reading off the wiki here. Or rather, I'm working off the list here, but I at least know all my stuff well enough to just glance at the item and tell if it's good or not, and tell if it's worth your time. And then enchanter-wise, going down the enchanter list, there's an Earring of Displacement. It's an earring with stats, so that makes it that puts it in the top half of all earrings in the game. It's not good, but its competition is non-existent, so Ivory Mask is trash. Necklace of Whispering Winds is a cute click because it's Cajoling Whispers, but it's base tier 0 Cajoling Whispers instead of pumped up Allure. So in the context of the game, it's kind of obsolete. And Cat Necklace exists, so every other necklace is by default irrelevant. Rod of Protecting Winds is actually good. Actually really good. 35-45 is a slightly better ratio than Fiery Avenger, oddly enough. It's got middling stats. But it clicks for Rune 3 on a 3-minute cooldown. So, and it's got 10 AC. So, yeah, it's a must-equip click. And it's Rune 3, so it's worse than Blade Stopper, but you know what? it is actual. I mean, by the standards of Planet Sky items, it's pretty good. Not like a chase item or anything, but you know, an Aldrin and Woo just beat the crap out of it as a weapon. But yeah, it's pretty good. The belt is not a haste belt, so it's irrelevant. And the Windwalker's mantle on the shoulders are nothing special. Like between like they're I won't call them actively bad, but they're unimpressive. You can do better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Aldrin is the best main hand sword in the game, so, you know, it kind of makes up for things. Yeah. Got that earring and Woo as random drops running it today. Turn them in plus do quests for them. I meant, you can get them as random drops. So yeah, you won't get Woo as a random drop. I mean, you'll get the quest components for it. Instance. Let me go ahead and leave and quit instance a while. You know what? I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one more EOV before. Create instance. Normal. I'll just make a quick solo run. Oh, maybe I'll do sister also. Just a quick sister and EOV. Yeah, because you yeah, the quest results only come from the quests. There are some items that are random drops, like the White Trent Fists. Drop off of, I think, anything in the zone. Or very nearly anything in the zone. And yeah, like the White Trent Fists are pretty okay. Like they're a good kind of filler weapon until you get Woo's Fist of Mastery. And I'm gonna skip Dojo, aren't I? Because I don't care. I'm gonna skip Azarax because I don't care. Yeah, I just want to do Sister and EOV once more, just for fun. Also, because I want to ding this AA. Just kind of. Oh, actually, I need a lot of Gorg drops though. You know, no. Yeah, I don't care about Keeper as. Yeah, I don't care about Keeper right now. I'm gonna have to do an actual checklist at some point to see what all I have and what all I'm missing. Like what? Because I know I need a lot of EOV drops still. Other. Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I do the bees? I feel kind of compulsed to do bees. Like, if I'm not doing bees, then, like, why am I here? Yeah, I should... Yeah, I should do the bees. I don't want to do bees, but they have... The bees have so many drops that are important. Plus, Cleric Necklace, and I would like to get Haldren, because I've never owned it in my life. I had Thelvorn and Truvanon on closed beta, but never got the Bixie Sword to drop. I swear it is one of the rarest items in the zone. If you're heading to bed, alrighty. Yeah, well. You got 3 Aldrins. Can I have one? I mean, because, like, I clearly see where all of my Aldrins are going. Want to buy Bixie Sword, please send tell. Like, dear game, I will level Monk when you drop me an Aldrin. Like, I've got the Woo's Fist. I just need... dang. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this the, like... We're gonna do this the cheesy way, because the other bee aggroed when it probably shouldn't have. We're gonna do this the very cheesy way. So... It's not the pretty way, but it's the way that works when I don't have adequate crowd control prepped. Two Aldrin better than Aldrin and Wu. Aldrin is main hand only, so the second Aldrin is just for show. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I know. You moat them up. You moat them both to 5 or 6, and then fuse them. Actually, yeah. Moat them both to 6, fuse them into a 7, and then raid moat them up to 10. Or it up to 10 at that point. So the way we're going to end up splitting these bees, because we're going to die, and that's okay. The bees that get pooped out of the other bees will not path back to the original spawn point. They will stay where they spawned. So, so basically, we're just gonna fight these guys until we die. Then we'll take a dive like Messi, and come back and finish the chain. Turn in all your quests as you can. I mean, yeah, there we go. I mean, I was sitting on like 20 turn-ins there, and I just turned in all of them just to basically clean up inventory. Because, yeah, this Ifriti mace needs to go into storage. The Ifriti standard goes into storage. That Shield of the Stalwart Seas, actually, we need to just moat up to 5. Seas. Moats of lesser. We give it 2 lessers. We give it 2 vanillas. We give it 4 majors. We merge it. And we go to tier 6. And to clear out Dragon Horde after we got 3. Okay. The FBSS, we can just honestly get rid of. We'll never have a use for that ever again. Ifriti War Shield goes into storage. Ifriti Standard goes into storage. Choke of Vigor goes into storage. Mask of Empowerment, yeah, with Burnout 3. Very useful, actually. Jester's Mask. Shillelagh storage. Warhammer storage. Staff of the Magister storage. Oops. Did I not, Cleric buffs. Urvage's Flute. Currencies. Infinitesimal. Pull the focus out. And then the item goes in storage. If this was if Urvage's Flute was range slot usable, it would be great. But it's not. Ginny Stave goes in storage. Dark Reavers sit there for in case anyone needs them. Runed Bolster Belt. You know what? I will give that to someone. Faceplate. Battle Axe. War Spear. Zweihander. Yeah, the Griffin Wrist Guard for Necros in there. Spearhawk Feathers. An amulet. Displacement. Molten Coil. Rogue Haste Belt. Nargon's Staff. Oh, see, suddenly we have inventory space again. Oh, we're waiting on Quick Buff, by the way, while we do all this. Gorgon Head Staff. Kind of cool. Cudgel of the Fool. Actually quite good. I mean, highest ratio weapon in the game. Dark Cloak of the Sky. Very nice. Wind Striker. Very nice. Crystal Mask. Yeah, you know, it's a clicky Gather Shadows. It's a thing. Another Freedy War Spear. Drake Hide Amos. Clicky Malaise is useful. Fairy Hide. Again, clicky pet. It's not the best pet, but it's a thing. Augmenter's Mask is trash. Griffin Talon Necklace is trash. Buy slots. Equipment storage slots. Complete purchase. Yes, please. Spiritualist Ring. We will, yeah, that's the quest item. Pegasus Belt. Gardook. Belt of the Four Winds is core, like basically, you know, best in slot pet belt. Oh, Weight of the Gods. We will actually move that up here for a moment. Smoked Glass Key. Yeah. Befallen Keys we can delete. Crimson Ring of the Djinn. Store that. Pauldrons of the Blue Sky, yeah, super useful, really good. For warriors. Alcabor's Hat of Crap. Bixie Essence. Can move that up. Wu's Fist of Mastery. Absolutely hang on to that. Dunin's Shielding Ring, very useful click. True Wind Earring, unfortunately, is just bad. Kildorn is very good, actually. Yeah, excellent weapon. Tonpose, bad. Another Ifriti War Spear. Yeah, we'll never get tired of those. Weight of the Gods. More Weight of the Gods. Sphinxian Ring. Auto inventory that. Crown of Elemental Mastery, we'll hang on to that. Warhorn. Mantle of the Songweaver. So I guess this is actually useful. because it gives you fury, which is useful. Little, I guess. Equipment storage. And Esprit, the druid. And then this stuff. Nature Walker's Mantle is trash. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, I had a 6 right here, what I wanted to do. Take these 2 Weights of the Gods. I'm going to moat these both up to +1. Oops. Actually, by +1 I mean like +5. Moat them to +1. Take the miners. 2 miners into each. This is a nice way to dump low-tier moats. Whoops. There's those. Then we take 2 lessers in each. Two of each. Merge there. And 2 vanillas. Into each. 2 vanillas in each. And then we take 4 majors in each. That raises them each to +5. Okay, so that one, we can put them together. Boop. Now they're a tier. Now that one's a tier 6. So we can plug it into our other +6. Boop. To make a tier 7. This thing is getting very beefy. But alright, now quick buffs back up. Palclair range doing better than I thought it would? Oh, yeah. Yeah, people sleep on Ranger so hard. Like, Ranger's a good class. Birds always have, like, shields they can use instrument focus. Yeah. To have, to have all 4 instrument focuses equipped, you need to be dual-wielding, or have sword and board for some reason. That works too. And then you need to have 2 weapons, or more likely shields, in your any slots. So, though there's something maybe to be said for putting like a, I don't know, I'm not sure if the Warn effect on Fiery Avenger and Torrid Corruptor stack to bring the cooldown of Bash down to 5 seconds or not. If it did, it would be kind of interesting. It would be kind of funny to see like a Paladin Bard wielding like 3 shields. You know, like Shield of the Stalwart Seas in the secondary slot, and like 2 Shields of Rainbow Hues in the any slots for massive saves, and like massive AC and stuff. I think that would be and then yeah, just all loaded up with instrument mods. I think that would be very interesting. Anyway, though, you can see the Wasp, the Redcon Wasp from before, is still sitting over here. The other starter Wasp pathed back to home, so we don't have to deal with him anymore. And now we can just finish the B chain. Well, you can use 3 Shields of Rainbow Hues. Yeah, because they're not lore. Yep. So you can use 1 in your offhand and then 1 in each any slot. Though a paladin specifically would probably want a Shield of the Stalwart Seas in his offhand if he was doing the 3 shield setup. Because it's the highest AC shield in the game by a huge margin. Yeah, percussion, string, brass, huge gulf, wind. Yeah. And then eventually, though, you know, Bard Epic, you know, come Kunark, will just obsolete the whole system. And Kelnor, hello, welcome to the program. Good evening. So yeah, even with a low AC shield and only level 35, Paladin with improved bash, double bashing. Oh yeah. Yeah, bash damage honestly goes crazy now with improved bash. You know, by the time, and so I'm sitting on a Shield of the Stalwart Seas +6 now. And I am looking forward to getting this all the way to +10. Plus, if you're in Berserker stance, then yeah, it really gets like, yeah, that bash damage is like having an offhand weapon pretty much. Yeah, like the improved bash got such a massive upgrade on launch. It should not work with slam. Because slam is supposed to only ever do 1 damage. Because slam is just bash, but without a shield, because you're a big race. So it shouldn't. But also, yeah, bash and slam are functionally the same skill anyway. Bash and slam should share a cooldown. I'm not sure if they do because I don't play big races. But they should. All right, Bixie Essence. We don't need that ever again. They do. Okay. Bazd. I'll just click my shield. Or click my sword. I would really... I mean, as much as I would love an Aldrin, the Cleric Necklace would go hard. You know, and I still like to think that the Cleric Sky Necklace got nerfed because of me. I know at least on beta, there was some goofiness somewhere that was making slam occasionally do a little bit more than 1 damage. Not by much. It was doing like 15 damage. I don't know if that got fixed or not, but yeah. Clear range. Sword and board or dual wielding? I mean, yeah, dual wielding. Because you can just put a shield in your any slot and it'll still count. As long as you have improved bash. So no reason to give up an actual offhand weapon. I'm actually running out of endurance. That doesn't happen very often. Fighting these bees is like the only place I ever run out of endurance. Wonder if, because the person had a class that could bash. It's like an ogre paladin, you could actually bash. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, either way, yeah, it wasn't doing a lot of damage. But it was doing more than it was supposed to. Ooh, and oh, the sky just opened up, and here comes another thunderstorm. Alright, Bazit Ziz, may I please have a, cleric necklace, please? Dude. Yo! There it is. Let's go! Alright. I guess we're leveling Monk next, then. They do exist. What rune do I need for that, by the way? I don't remember. I'm sure it's not a Hedda rune, is it? No, it's an Ozar rune. I have plenty of those. Alright, finally got an Aldrin for the first time ever in my life. So, we just lost internet. Good thing I'm on my phone. You see, the thunderstorm tried to cause a power outage to stop that from happening, but, Zeus was a little late to the game. In Columbus, and it was bad. Oh yeah, I am in Western Pennsylvania. Yeah, King Goliath, by the way. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, actually, yeah. For anybody who, for anybody who knows where Shanksville, Pennsylvania is, where Flight 93 crashed, I could bike to Shanksville. Mythmar, over Corona. Well, yeah, but you know, airlessy greater than everything. So. You know what? I can actually probably pacify the Undine Spirit and actually just, like, fight right in front of it, and it probably won't even notice. Yeah, it's not even gonna notice. As long as we're quick. Kind of funny like that. He's one of the paladin gods. He's actually the god of Slim Jims. Because as we all know, Nathaniel Marr is actually just Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, the rain is officially cutting loose. Show me a Ginny Warblade. Oh, Ginny Aura. All right, we take that. Yeah, that gets us Thurgist. That is an item we needed. So yeah, and Undine Spirit. You know what, Mr. Undine Spirit, you did not choose violence today, so I will leave you be. I will leave you in peace. Ooh. That is a lot of thunder right overhead. And yeah, yeah. I hated the fact that in Planes of Power, when you fight Macho Man, yeah, he has this awesome looking sword. But all he drops is a frickin' druid scimitar. It's terrible. Alright, Iovetian. Alright, Mr. Iovetian, you and I have had our differences in the past. We don't always see eye to eye, as it were. But, you know, we're gonna, let's have a good, clean fight. I will, precast a PR. Ow. And that's why we precast PR. Yeah, I didn't like that the iconic knight weapon from Planes of Power was just some like random kind of junk sword off of a random like junk raid in Plane of Earth. I am talking about the Stone-Edged War Sword. Oh jeez. That was a bad string of damage right there. Oh, did we actually just manage to do magic damage to this idiot? Wow. Yeah. Oh, he's mad that I managed to actually do magic damage to him. Now he's out for blood. Would love a mithril band. Would love that very much, actually. That's been my, mithril band serves two purposes. It makes the cleric weapon Baton of the Sky. And it's also used to make the, I'm gonna flinch. It's also used to make the Beast Lord weapons. Because the Beast Lord weapons actually come as a pair. You get both simultaneously. Oh, we got the large sky diamond. That's something. We got the other paladin sword. Okay, I mean, that's, I guess, thematically appropriate. Okay, I see. Okay. And, has 5 base saves. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Well, we can... That was a pretty good run. Yeah, baton ratio is yeah, it's 3340. It's actually second only to Cudgel of the Fool for weapon ratios. So, all right, Dassen Goldblade. Hi there, bud. Got some stuff for you. A Bixie Sword Blade. And an Ozar rune. Together. Glorious. Finally. And what do we need for Truvanon? Oh yeah, it's the there's Zweihander. Right. Yeah. Large Sky Diamond. Ifriti Zweihander. And an Isa rune. And there's Truvanon. What does Truvanon even look like? I actually forget. Is it just a generic two-hand weapon? Two-hander? Yeah, it is. It is just a generic two-hander. Oh, but there it is. There's... Alright. Well, very happy to have that at least. So... Yeah, we finally got it. After... Fangal is a... Actually, baton ratio... Oh, Fangal's a tiny bit higher? Okay, at like, Yeah, is that like the rounding point there, pretty much? Yeah, that's fair. Ginny Aura for the Thurgist. We can turn that in also. Cleric. Thurgist is... I'm pretty sure it's the mace. Yeah. It's the mace and a Kala rune. Yeah. Dessen. There he is. Okay. Ginny Aura. Plus an Ifriti mace. And a Kala rune. Great. Thurgist Star. Which is really cool. Because Blessing of the Thurgist, the proc just gives you, or it restores 75 mana to you. So, very cool. It's, you know, the weapon is otherwise pretty unremarkable. I'm pretty sure it just looks like a generic rusty hammer. Yeah, it's a rusty hammer. But this is one that we have some motes of potential here. I'll use a bunch of lessers. We'll put like 3 lesser, put a bunch of lessers in here. And then 2 vanillas. So we can pull the exaltation out. Because that will go in our... And then the weapon itself, honestly, we could probably just toss in the Dragon Horde at some point for collection's sake, but for now, it can sit in there for now. So, alright, though, that was, yeah, tremendously successful. So, feeling pretty good now. Now, actually, we're gonna, yeah, imbued granite spalders. Would love to get some of these, but, no such luck. Have not seen those drop ever before. But man, even at +5, they still weigh 24.6 pounds. They are truly just a big piece of granite. On the other hand, Weight of the Gods +7 now has 42 save magic. Which is pretty crazy. And pretty awesome. And since magic resist is infinitely more important than any of the other resist stats, we take those. Taking a quick look through all my gear. And if there's... Yeah, 42... 22 stamina. I'm looking if there's anything that might be better than the Ethereal Mist breastplate for that last any slot on this kit. And probably not that we have right now. I don't think. Because, yeah, Indicolite has well, we can't use Indicolite now because it's the warrior version. I was going to say, if it was the lustrous version, like, it just loses too much AC and doesn't really give you enough back to justify the mana loss. Yeah, like, if Slime Blood of Khazak Thul wasn't lore, I'd give serious thought to that. Shadow Rage leggings have just garbage AC. Windstriker. But alright. Well, then with that done, let's I guess end it on a high note there. That's about as high a note as it probably gets. So yeah, tomorrow, alright, and I think they did confirm no patch tomorrow, right? Was that a river status? August 11th, we're moving to bi-weekly patch schedule. Alright, so next patch confirmed August 18th. Plenty of changes and improvements. Though eager. Alright, cool. So, since we know there's no patch tomorrow, we'll be doing just a run-through of all the raid bosses. So, Inro, Khazak, Nag, Vox. You know, get those weeklies done. Hopefully get some decent drops from all of the above. And that'll be the plan for tomorrow. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Whether here in chat, out in VOD land, in YouTube land, or lurking. Either way, I appreciate you being here with me. My name is Tim. I'll see you tomorrow / technically later today. So, good night.